All right. We got everything we need. And now we just sit here and wait. Let me mute myself. Gotta mute myself here. Oh, wait, I didn't even do it. Here, let me pull this video. Let me pull this live stream up. There you go. And wow, I didn't even drop a like on it. Now I did. There you go. Now it should be set. Yo, what's up, Nick? Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Michael? Happy to have you here. Hopefully you're doing well today. Time sure flies when you're having fun. That's right, That's right. Time flies when you have fun. I'll be back 1 sec. I gotta put this hat away. I'm gonna put this hat away. Because I was on ohm.tv getting subscribers earlier, and then I ate dinner. So, like, I was gonna go back on until I just sat here and just got ready for the premiere. So, 1 second. Let's see. Not much, just chilling after that, or just chilling after that long day of doing errands. Oh, yeah. Errands will surely knock the energy out of you. I know what that's like. I truly know what that's like. 1 second. I'm gonna wait till a lot of people get here, and then I'll ask them if they've seen the new. I'm gonna promote the Squid Game thing. I'm gonna promote the hell out of the Squid Game video. I want to get that video blown up to the point where it's like shown to the eyes of like the Korean fan base, and that way they all or just people in general who love Squid Games, they'll be able to see it. Hi, well, hello there, Lucy Grace. Welcome to the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Here, let me copy this message right here, the chat rule. That way I can post it for anyone later in the stream, because I'm not going to be able to go all the way back up to see that. So I'm just going to get that, make sure that nobody's damn. Nobody's doing anything. 142. Hi. Yeah, no, we're pretty much set over here. Let me make sure. Wow, it's not that long. Nice. Refresh this page. Let's see how many likes we're at. We're at 6 likes right now. 6 likes, 6 people. Awesome. Oh, hello there. Hi, Nate. Hello there, Florna. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. We're honestly just chilling, waiting for people to show up, before I promote the Squid Game video. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to play it live just so that you can hear me. But I'll specifically wait for you to go up on panel to do that, because I think it's going to be really good for you to see it. Like, I want to see your reaction to it. Hey there, Florina. Nice. I'm looking forward to Sunday. It's going to be a blast, just normal chit chat. I know, right? Yeah, I'm going to be on. To those of you who don't know, Michael, my good friend Michael Burkane, invited me to his personal panel for his live stream on Sunday. So I will be joining him. I will be on panel along with a decent friend of mine, Sim Hein, or Sim Hein's Campfire Chills. Both of us are, well, all three of us as storytellers. You're going to be able to ask us questions about storytelling, how we do it, and I don't know, just normal chit chatting stuff. But it's gonna be fun. I honestly can't wait. Yeah, no, I'm truly excited. Been a while since I've been on a panel with someone else. Last panel I was ever on was my so called life and Jess. So blessed by Jess. Yeah, that was the first time I was ever on their panel. Let's just let that run. Hi everyone. Hello there, Lucy. Welcome to the live stream. I already said hello to you, but I mean, what's the harm in saying hello again? Happy to have you all here. Oh, we are officially, damn, we're officially at 40 comments. Hi everyone. Hopefully you had a good day so far, Florina. Hopefully every one of you guys are doing well. And like, what did you guys think of this? What did you guys think of the Wednesday ZenDay? Those of you that were there for Wednesday ZenDay, what did you guys think of it? It was pretty calming. I like the elk. The elk bugling is so cool to hear. It's always I don't know. I feel like it's like an honor when I'm in the forest and all of a sudden you just hear that noise. I feel like that's an honor to be in the vicinity of that noise. It's very majestic. Yes, my day went well, thanks. Oh, of course, Florida, of course. Hauntingly calming. That's correct. It was great. Loved the coyotes. Yeah, the coyotes were pretty cool. The coyotes were cool. The elk and oh man, what else was in there? No, oh yeah, the fox. There was a fox that was screaming. You know, originally the fox noise was loud, so I turned over the fox way down so that I wouldn't I don't want to just have a random fox noise just because they go loud. They sound like a kid. They literally sound like a person being murdered. Just, and I'm like, dang, that's your call. Yeah, those guys. I've only ever seen a fox once in my life, like in my on my property. On my property, it was pretty cool. It was great. I love the coyotes. I will have to check that next week. It was pretty busy today because I've been cooking meatballs in the crock. So you're making me hungry now. Okay, I see. Altriano, welcome. You said Raven. The Raven was pretty cool. Yeah, that or whatever noise that I don't even want to do. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why? Why did I do that? You know what I mean. You know the Raven sound. I've seen several foxes. Yeah, no, the one that I saw was like a common red fox. Red fox is pretty cute. That was cute. Yeah, it was right by my bed, and we had a big window by our bed. I just pulled back the curtain, and there it was. I looked down, and he's just chilling. He didn't even look up at me. He just continued on his merry way, as if nothing ever happened. I've seen several foxes. Yeah, one of the foxes that I really want to see is that. Well, I've seen a gray fox. That's a lie. I've seen a gray fox and a red fox. I'm just glad you didn't have a panther or mountain lion screaming because back when I was still forest exploring, I actually got 15 feet away from one while it was hunting. While it was hunting, that's crazy. You know, we see how it is with the meatballs. All for you and none for us. Yeah, I love meatballs. I do love me some. I do love me some meatballs. Are they Swedish meatballs or are they Italian meatballs? What kind of meatballs are they? Yeah, no, that's terrifying, dude. Panther or mountain lion screaming. You know, the only kind of screaming I added was the fox, but like, they have all different kinds of. I wanted to add a muntjac deer, but I guess they don't have that on Pixabay, so I couldn't use it. I was like, what sounds close to a muntjac deer? A fox. They make the same noise, like the same bark, I guess. Just the like really, really loud. God damn. Gotta drink more water. Drink more water. Hi, Paranormal. Hello there, Fever Dream. Welcome to the live. Oh, wait, why do I have my live stream playing? There you go. I really didn't do much with the meatballs, just pour barbecue sauce on them, and there are plenty of meatballs. Ooh, plenty to share. Plenty to share. Welcome to the live stream, Fever Dream. Happy to have you here, man. My sister-in-law's wife saw a Florida Panther one time while she was on a bicycle. As soon as she took a distant photo of it, she left. Oh, man. Simon Bente. Do I know you? No, I don't. What's good, y'all? Hey, welcome to the live stream, Simon. Happy to have you here, sir. MT. Yo, Michael. What's good? Dude, happy to have you here. Now there's two Michaels. There's there's Michael MT Beats, and then there's Michael Birkin. There's officially two Michaels. Let's see, 8 people in here, dang. That's good. Those are good numbers. Yeah, let me zoom in a little bit. Let me scooch on in for a little bit. This is so cool. Simon Ben. Wait, I know you, Simon. You're the one that played World of Tanks. You and I were playing World of Tanks, and I met you in the match. I remember now. Yeah, we played World of Tanks together. I might open up the game. Who knows? If that's what you guys want, I can play a couple rounds, maybe a few rounds by myself of World of Tanks. I'm just going based off the mood of the room. Everyone seems to be chilling. The just chatting section of it. Usually I play World of Tanks until Florna sends me the message that she's ready to go, like that she's ready to be brought up on panel, and then I quit playing, just so that she doesn't echo. Well, we're already 14 minutes in, and I haven't even thought of opening up the game, so that's good. People are still here. They're now starting to show up. I can't stay though. I just woken up and need to head out early. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much. Nick, if you're going to play a World of Tanks, I will play my Swagbucks game. Sounds good. I can't stay. Hey, don't worry. Like, thank you so much for stopping on by. Like, just the fact that you even made it here, Bye, everyone. I'm actually ready. What? Like, genuinely, I'm actually ready. I just need to grab a drink soon. Okay, well, I'll send you the link then. Let me send you the link, and then you can come up on your own accord. Let me pull up Messenger. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see here. Yep, Florna mentioned me. I'm going to heart it because I always do. Florna, here is your beloved link. There's your link. I just sent it. Now it's either going to be an Olipop. I'm pretty sure it's Olipop. Yeah, it's Olipop. Yeah, for sure it's Olipop. I don't know what flavor of Olipop it's going to be, but that's going to be the challenge. So once she grabs her drink, we're going to guess. We're going to guess. We're going to see who gets the closest or gets the actual flavor. There's only a few flavors of Olipop, so it'll be good. I have a solid chance of getting it. Man, why is my hair so curly? It's just sticking out like that, man. The hair actually looks pretty good. Bye, MT Beats. Yeah, no, MT Beats, thank you so much for stopping on in. The link is sent. The link is sent. The link is sent. I like trolling Matt for that. He has a very, very enthusiastic voice, let's just say. And the fact that he did 2 hours of the documentary with his voice as the narrator, that was pretty cool. Like his I've managed to get in contact with the owner of the building. Turns out the original objects were moved to a different room. Like that's Matt. That's our boy Matt. That's our boy Matt. We like him. I mean, shout out to him. He's in the Marine Corps, so like shout out to him. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's hilarious. Just him, like before we got in contact with the owner, like a different eyewitness came forward with her own personal story of a time when she got possessed. Now I'm starting to sound like my now I'm starting to sound like my genuine radio voice. Are you ready? Like, are you ready? I can do better than that. But yeah, I don't want to kill my voice already. The stream just started and I don't want my voice to die, so 5, 4, 3, or 3. I can absolutely be a game announcer. Before I click on the link, I have to get a drink. Before I click on the link, I have to get a drink. That actually rhymes. Mad voice as well. He's a funny guy. He's a fun guy. Literally fun guy. I'm just gonna let that video play. The elbow, man. There's the Squid Game one. Before I click on the link, I have to get a drink. Yeah, that is something I don't want to experience again. It was screaming the whole time while chasing after a deer. Oh gosh. I can only imagine, man. Chasing after a deer. Like, if there's one thing I'd rather die by, like, if I was in the wild, lost, and it was full of, like, like, just the wildlife is there to kill you, I'd rather die by a big cat because they kill you first, and then they eat your ass. Literally and figuratively, all of you. Hey, oh, you came in at the right time. What's up, Obsessed with Horror? Happy to have you here, sir. Thank you so much for coming on in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hey, Fever Dream. Hello. Oh, yeah. I know Fever Dream's here. Good old Fever Dream Animations. I like that name. LOL, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather die by a big cat because they'd kill you first. So, like, it's quick. Well, it's probably very, very painful, but hey, you're dead. What's good? Nothing much. Just got on here, and we're just trying right now to keep the crowd entertained before the guest comes up on panel. She's not even a guest at this point. She's just a regular. Florna is not even a guest anymore. She's just a regular, like, yes. As I was speaking about her, hi.
Hey,
I was gonna say you're not even a guest anymore. You're more just a regular now.
all right.
Anytime I go live, oh, we're gonna see Florna. So
I was gonna put the light on. It's kind of dark over here.
looks good to me. But yeah, go ahead.
There you go.
Also, I haven't worn this jacket in a long time. Usually, I wear my t-shirt. It's mainly because it's been hot, extremely hot over here. So now it's starting to cool down, and now I can just enjoy the jacket.
Okay, what drink do I have today?
What flavor of Olipop? It's Olipop. I know that.
Yep.
Um, it's I'm always gonna stick with lemon lime,
No,
raspberry.
no,
There's no raspberry. There's blueberry though.
not sure about. I'm not sure that about Olipop.
Root beer? You don't have
No,
root beer. What other? Cream soda.
no,
Oh yeah, God. Uh, what other flavors of Olipop are there? Apple? Like apple?
no. Well,
Oh,
actually, there is apple, and it's really good, but I don't have that one.
okay. Grape.
Yes.
Oh no way! I got it. Grape. Yeah, classic grape. Look at that. I can't wait to have Poppy again. That way I can have access to the grape flavor. That one's so good.
It is.
Is it similar to the grape taste from Poppy? Like that one?
I like them both, but I prefer Olipop a little bit
It's
better.
probably lighter than like slightly, if not slightly lighter than the than
Yeah,
yeah, okay. As long as it tastes like grape, you know? Hey Florida.
definitely does. Hi,
Yeah.
obsessed with horror.
Hello, obsessed with
I
horror.
see obsessed with horror on other channels on YouTube as well.
What, really?
Cool. Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't take that picture. I would have been Purina Katcha. Oh yeah, you would have been purified. Wait, not not in that way. You would have been just like I meant pureed is what I meant to say. Not you know.
Well,
You would have been oh geez, how do you say it? Puree? You would have been
yeah.
pureed. I was gonna say you would have been paraded. I'm like, what? He's gonna parade your body around. He just has your body in his mouth. Just like
Trade you around town.
literally drag your ass around town.
Yeah.
And he's just walking with your body, just like lifeless body. I feel like a big cat would do that, like a tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Because don't they usually grab their prey by the neck and then they drag it to to a safe place to eat?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're literally getting paraded. What picture? Um, huh? Oh, the picture of the panther. The picture of the panther that was chasing a deer. It was chasing a deer, but Michael saw it chasing the deer, and he wanted to take the camera and photograph it, but the flash was on. So he's just like, yeah, no. If the flash was on, the cat would have probably noticed, and you'd be like, you know what, that has a little more meat to it. But yeah, I can only imagine though. Like nothing beats the feeling of an animal looking directly into your eyes and just looking at you in that like oh, I can take him, like kind of that kind of emotion right there. We were talking about something in the past that happened. Yep. So what animal did you like when you were watching Wednesday ZenDay today?
They all kind of, I like them more really. They all kind of added a good effect to the video.
Right.
Hmm.
That's all like wildlife and like
Yeah,
yeah, like the birds, the soft wind, and all of a sudden
yeah,
you hear the elk.
right.
The
Oh yeah,
elk bugle is so cool.
I would love to see an elk one day or a
Me
buffalo.
too. Actually,
Because
I saw one in Wyoming and Colorado. That was those were beautiful. Like that thing was like taller than our car, and we had a Subaru. It was my mom's
wow,
white Subaru. It's a Subaru Forester, and that motherfucker was taller than us,
yeah,
than the whole car.
I've seen videos online on TV.
Yeah, no,
They're just like they're like it's amazing. They're spectacular and so majestic, but
true.
they don't mess with them.
Yeah, we also ran into a group of mountain goats, like
Mhm.
mountain rams, basically, and like two of them were literally headbutting and fighting
Wow.
in the middle of the road. So we just sat there behind two cars watching two goats fight each other, just like like that. It was
You're
crazy.
lucky you're behind 2 cars.
Dude, yeah, no, imagine they just ran toward the car, just like But
It was
no, they
like,
were straight. I heard the impact
wow.
when they slammed their heads. Mind you, my dad has all the windows rolled up, and I still heard the impact and like kind of felt the vibration through the ground, like like they hit it hard. Like,
Rams were like, "Hey, there's some people here. Do you wanna give them a show?
oh, you want to
Let's
give them a
do it."
show?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I heard females do that too.
Mm.
Like, because females have dense skulls too. Most females have dead skulls, but like nowadays at least. But the goats, they have dense skulls because they fight each other too. It's not just guys fighting guys; it's women fighting women for territory reasons or just simply because they're annoying.
Actually, when I had chickens when I was in England as a kid, once in a blue moon, we did see 2 females fighting.
Yeah, right. Like
Mhm.
straight up bam, like
Right.
bashing heads. Seeing two goats fighting, I bet that was an awesome experience though. Like, cause they were full on like how they stand on both their legs and then they just drop into it and
Yeah. Mhm.
like that. And yeah, apparently the speed at which they do it is like 35 kph or miles per hour. Like that's just the single hit, and that's enough to kill like a human instantly. So I've just been training my skull since I have a big ass forehead. Might as well put it to good use and actually train the thing. And have you ever ran into someone on accident and you just accidentally hit their head? And, like, like you feel the stinging sensation
Yes,
almost
a long time ago, but usually people do that to me now. You know when somebody is like behind you're behind somebody, right? But you have to go their way,
yeah.
and they're like looking the other way, and they're walking backwards at the same time.
Oh
And
gosh,
they're
and then
walking
they
sorry,
bump
then
into
they
you.
turn, they bump into you. They're like,
Uh-huh.
they're like this way, and they go like that, and they yeah,
Oh, like
right,
ooh. Yeah, no, there
like
was someone who wasn't looking in the right direction, and then they looked back at me, and she clashed heads with me.
right. And then I
Foreheads.
don't mind, but like the most annoying thing is when they think it's your fault.
Oh, that's yeah, no. Yeah, that's ridiculous. But
Right.
there was a time I was in 8th grade, my 8th grade history class, and I was just walking to the back of my to where my seat is, and this girl is not looking where at all where she's going, and so she just ran completely, well, walked into me, and of course hit her, like we clashed heads a little bit, and she immediately went like, "Oh," and I was just like, "Oh, you okay?" Like that was my instant reaction. Was like, "Oh,
Right.
you okay?" Like all I really felt was like a stun. Really, it didn't even hurt. It was just like, "Oh, hi." I didn't see you there. I got attacked by a goose once. Oh, those guys are
Yeah.
crazy.
I actually when I was a kid, we had two ganders and then one goose because the gander, the male, one of the male ganders died, or male
Ah,
goose, the gander.
yeah.
Jake was older. The ganders were Jake and Jeremy,
I have a
and
klutz.
they never treated their chickens good at all.
Oh, I see. I'm a
Yeah,
klutz, always walking this. I walked into a wall twice today.
I walked into a wall yesterday. So
Yesterday? Was it
yeah,
like your shoulder or your whole entire
yes,
like goof?
right.
Yeah, no, I like hit my door. I hit my door. The archway, right? The archway of the door. Yeah, I hit that like just boom with my shoulder. I didn't care though, cause I got good. Luckily for me, I got big deltoids. Like I actually do have big shoulders, uh, and that's a compliment. Usually people get offended saying like, "Damn, you got some big ass shoulders." Like it's like, why are you offended? That's a good ass compliment right there. But yeah, no, I literally just went. I was like, okay.
Yeah, so geese and ganders. I might have mentioned this a long time ago, but one time, Jake the gander, he got my brother down on the ground and was
Oh,
biting his neck
oh, okay, yeah, no,
from the back.
that's terrifying.
Yeah,
Oh, the back of his neck.
yeah,
I thought you were meant like biting
right.
his his carotid artery or something. I was like, is he trying to kill him? He's biting his neck. I was like,
Yeah,
oh no,
he was only a kid, and then I was, and then I probably was like about 12 or something,
yeah,
and I thought I'll just give the Jeremy, the other gander, something to eat. So I handed it to him, and he pinched my finger. He put his beak over my finger like that, and it was
yeah.
for a while. But yeah,
Oh wow, no,
yeah,
they sound aggressive.
they are because they say that they actually can be better guard animals than
Oh,
dogs can.
true, true.
Because
They just see a hawk come in and try to
right,
take one of the chickens. They're just like, "Rah, rah, rah," like like they just run over there. I sometimes I watch videos of farm dogs where they just like the big boys, the ones with the collars, the ones with the collars on their necks, like for bears and other stuff like coyotes. And dude, those guys are cool. They actually are like tactical assault dogs because they stay like once they hear a coyote howl, they bark and then they let everybody all the animals know like go in, go in, go in. And once they're all safe, then the dogs go out and they stand at a perimeter, one standing in the middle, there, and then there. So it's like a three. That's tactical right there. That's you don't usually see dogs doing that.
hi Teresa.
Oh my gosh, member for 3 months. I know, right?
So so
Well,
we went at home this one time, but the vicar's wife had come around to see my parents for some reason, and so you know what my parents' house looks like on the outside.
I do.
So she came through the front garden and through went round to the back to see if my parents were home, right?
Yeah.
And I think it was Jake. Jake actually ran after her and bit her on her behind.
Oh my god. He must be one cheeky boy, huh?
Well, he wasn't very pleasant,
He wasn't very. I was gonna say he doesn't sound pleasant.
right?
I don't even know what he would do to me. Uh,
Well, they're all dead now, so
oh, I was gonna say their spirits can mess with me.
they're long gone.
Thank
So
you, Paranormal Poe. Of course, of course. Welcome to the live stream. Also, you're apparently you're a victim of the auto not correct
right,
once
yeah,
again.
yeah,
Fiona,
Rita, you definitely are.
it's okay. We're all victims of like, have you been a
Right,
victim? I'm gonna
gosh.
do a commercial like that. Have you been a victim of auto not correct? Like, I was messing with it and hid behind a haystack and lost sight of it and was wondering where it went. Well, apparently the goose snuck around the haystack without me knowing and bit me from behind. Well, dang. Awesome,
So
buddy.
so on Tuesday, I made Filipino picadillo. Yeah,
Picadillo?
yeah,
Oh, that sounds
and
good.
and when I tried to type it in the chat on Tuesday night, it kept on changing it to Piccadilly.
Piccadilly Circus.
Yeah.
Piccadilly Circus. The only reason why I know what I know, Piccadilly Circus, is because of Modern Warfare or Call of Duty.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
that's one of the characters, the character with the accent, uh, Gaz. He's like, yeah, that's where he was originally from. I think he was an officer or something. It was like a low tier like officer, and so all they had really were sidearms. Yeah, that's the only reason why I know what Piccadilly Circus is, because of that moment in the game. Off to bed, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping on in, Michael. I appreciate it. Looking forward to Sunday. Yes, absolutely. I'm looking forward to that. Um, can't wait. That's gonna be fun. Honestly, it truly is gonna be fun.
Yeah, Piccadilly Circus in London.
Piccadilly's. That's exactly where the event took place. Yeah,
Hmm.
you'll know what event I'm talking about when you play the video game.
That's a nighttime shot.
Oh wow, what a beautiful! That's a nighttime shot.
Mm.
Wow,
Well, not nighttime, but maybe
like
when it's
evening.
about to get dark. Yeah,
Yeah, like evening.
yeah,
Wow, I can see it's very gloomy.
right.
Oh, off to bed, buddy. Thank you so much. Hey, Fever and Gypsy. So happy to have you here, Teresa. And the fact that you're still a member, you've been a member for 3 months. Congratulations. That's actually amazing. Florna's still a member. I know, Sarah's still a member. She's a poet laureate. And then Rita's a new poet laureate. So there's two of them. So that's good. We still
Hmm.
have our members there. Of course, I don't have as much as I used to anymore, but that's okay. I'm always going to get new ones.
Yeah,
Yeah. And the members come out of nowhere. I was like, oh, this person paid for a membership. Nice. Welcome. Yeah.
yeah. So for those that don't know, I've been trying out different recipes from different countries, and
Ah,
I've been doing a lot of Filipino recipes lately, and I'm really enjoying it. So then I was wondering. I mean, I've had a lot of Cuban picadillo recipes in restaurants,
right.
lots, and I was wondering the other day about how it came to be in the Philippines. So they had some kind of Spanish influence in the Philippines a long time ago.
They did.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's do you know why we got the banh mi? Like the Vietnamese people got the banh
it's,
mi?
it's from France.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
the French were there for a while.
right.
And their influence rubbed up on us. So we use the French baguette and fresh Vietnamese vegetables and their meat, because that's probably the only place. I mean, it's not impossible to get meat from Vietnam. We had like pigs. I don't even think we had cows. We had a water buffalo, but we don't really kill those for meat. We we put them to work, and then there were other chickens, like you usually see all that, but the pork
Take,
mainly came from
take
that.
care, Michael.
Yeah. Thank you so much for stopping on in, Michael. Can't wait to see you this Sunday. That's gonna be fun. I'll be on his panel, and we'll just be up there chit chatting, and that's gonna be a fun day for sure. Let's see. Boom. What in the world's happening? There's like There's like two people here.
Yeah, so we were talking about meat and food in Vietnam.
And people started leaving because I was like, I'm getting hungry.
I gotta go. I'm getting
I
hungry.
gotta go get exactly.
My stomach's rumbling. Wow, wow, wow.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, my stomach's growling for a different reason. I'm gassy. It's the food I ate earlier. The food I ate earlier made me gassy, and now I'm sitting here with my stomach barely hurting, but it's like noticeable. I'm like, bro, come on now. I'm streaming. Like, at least it's not as bad as when I ate broccoli and I was struggling that one stream. I was like, oh man, is this what pregnant women feel? Or is this what women feel every month? I'm like, damn, this fucking hurts. I was actually struggling, fully struggling. Good thing it was just gas though. Otherwise that would have been bad.
Yeah, I just hope my menopause isn't too bad because when I get too hot, that's when my seizures start.
Yeah, just make sure you stay cool
Yeah.
as best you can. The fan, bring the fan, the mobile fan
Mhm.
wherever you go. Cause yeah, it's like that.
But there's lots of resources on Facebook where I can get advice from, so that's good.
Oh yeah, true, true.
Mhm.
I rarely go on Facebook for those groups. Uh, yeah, I'm barely on Facebook. The only time I'm ever on Facebook is to play Clockmaker. That's literally about it. I love
Yeah,
playing
I'm not part of any drama groups, you know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I don't even know why those exist.
Right.
Hmm. Is that your whole life just talking about drama?
I know, right? It's ridiculous.
Exactly. And I even copied and paste. I even copied a message all the way at the top saying it's the chat rule. That's the chat rule. No
Right.
disrespect, no politics. Like all into one short, simple thing. So if anyone stops on in today and does that, I'll just drop that and say nothing because everyone in here is an adult and they can comprehend a message like that. They can comprehend chat rules. And if they can't, well, I mean, it's not my fault, right? I got a community to protect.
Right.
I got a community to protect. So yeah, but that's just in case. Fever Dream. I like how Fever Dream's still here. Awesome. Off to bed, buddy.
You know, some people argue about the most ridiculous things. It's so stupid.
Exactly. Uh huh. Yeah, not here.
Hmm.
Not here. Uh, I'm just gonna wait until a few more people show up, and then I'm going to probably show you my the Squid Game video that I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, have you seen it yet?
I haven't seen it because I don't have Netflix, but I'm gonna still gonna have a look and see
No,
whether it's the
no, no,
unfit.
no. The thing on my channel.
Oh no, not yet. I
Yeah,
saw that you uploaded it there. Yeah.
yeah. No, that I'm trying to blow that video up right now, so I'm gonna wait for people to come in. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to Piss Hill. I gotta go to Piss Hill. I shouldn't have said it while you had a drink in your mouth.
It's okay. I'm not grossed out. Fever Dream, you're totally right about that. And there's so many lies buzzing around online about so and so or whatever it is, you know. Oh, that person said that and that person said that, so you're not telling the truth and you're not, you know, that's not true and all this other crap. Wow, Nick's gonna be really happy with you, Crafty Witch. Another raid. He went to the toilet. Thank you, Crafty Witch. I've seen people arguing about food as well, like, oh, that's not authentic enough, and oh, it's ridiculous. If it's healthy and it tastes good, I don't see, you know, what's so wrong about it. Yeah, they live in their parents' basement still. But actually in Florida, we don't have basements. So the watershed is too high. So
I mean, I live in my parents' like second story. Like I'm on the second story right now. I'm still in my parents' house, but that needs to be destigmatized. Seriously, man.
uh,
Like when I he's like, you probably still live at your parents' house. I'm like, yeah, I do. I'm like, you got a problem with that?
right.
I'm like, yeah, go out and get your own job. I do have a job. It's called YouTube.
Hmm.
I was like, well, do something real. I do have real. I do have a real job. It's called YouTube. I'm getting paid. You know, seeing how people make deep fakes. And drama groups are for people without lives who
Right.
still. I still live in my parents' house, but at least I have a better life than them. You know.
But your parents are nice to you. That's the thing. You know, you
Oh
have a
yeah.
reason to get away from them. You know.
Oh yeah. No, they're not gonna kick me out. Hell,
Right. Exactly.
yeah. The fact that I'm 25 and don't even have a driving permit. So it's like, if anyone on here falsely accuses me for anything and says that he came to my house, yeah, you already lost your credibility because I publicly said I don't have a permit or a license, and I probably won't get one for a while. I'll just make enough money to pay for Ubers. I'll just make enough money to pay for Ubers.
And when Craftsy which sent the dolls to you, your
Yeah.
parents are really happy to see them. So you
They
know,
were. Yeah,
yeah.
my dad was impressed. He was like, "You know what? She probably has another version of that at home, like, just sticking pins and needles in her." That's exactly what he said. He was like, "You guaranteed she has another one at home. She's just putting pins and needles through." And he was referring to that one, the one that looked exactly like me. Yeah. I don't if she does have another version of me at home just as a pin cushion, I wouldn't mind at all. I don't care, you know.
Well, you can use voodoo dolls for good reasons too. You know.
Exactly.
So
Yeah, but if she used me as a pin cushion and like that whole entire thing worked, now I understand why I have so many why I have so much acne.
you
I
could
was
just
like,
call you
damn,
could just call it acupuncture.
she's literally doing acupuncture just on me. Like just red dots that start showing up, but it's not acne. It's just red dots out of nowhere. You know, the kind when you. Oh, I probably should say that.
What's that?
I was gonna say, when I don't know. Have you ever? Do you have siblings? You know what it's like. You've probably been like, did did Sierra ever get you into a headlock? Just like just for fun, just like like just
What used to happen is my brother used to get me on the floor somehow in the lounge,
yeah.
and then I used to trip him up with my feet.
Oh, you trip them up with your feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. As brothers, I've been put in a headlock before, and the dude, I didn't realize how quick you start seeing gray, and then
Oh,
you
yeah.
start seeing the cone. I didn't realize how quick that was until someone came up behind me and just went, and like literally,
Right.
they what I thought I was gonna suffocate. It's not that you suffocate; it's that you just completely lose consciousness, and that's completely different. So you can
Yep.
still breathe. You can still breathe. It just makes it harder to breathe.
Half Nelson, a full Nelson.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no. Like
Yeah.
he did it so perfectly. His bicep and his forearm was essentially pushing on both sides of my like arteries right here on my neck. And both he didn't even press that hard, and I just immediately started seeing the cone. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. And I was in sixth grade. I was like, dude, this is crazy. But I looked in the mirror afterwards and I saw these like red dots on my face. That because that's what happens when you exert or exert overexertion, I guess, but not to the point where it causes an like a yeah, like an aneurysm or something. But it's a but that's probably man. I can only imagine just a crafty witch just going with a massive needle, just a massive crocheting needle. Man, hi fever. Hi all. Hello, crafty witch. Every now and then I run across those Bigfoot videos. The Bigfoot, like the It's like the fake ones. Those are fun. There was one where he had a deer hanging upside down that was like, ripped in half, and he was just like, they always say it's always fun to beat your meat before you eat your meat, and then he just laughs, and like you just see the deer in the background just like dead. It's always fun to beat your meat before you eat your meat, and then like it just cuts. Like that was perfect.
Well, if you're going to do that, you probably going to be very desperate,
Oh, well, yeah. I I wouldn't do that. You would. I mean, I wouldn't care if you did. If you used my face. Let me phrase that right. If you use my face as a pincushion, then yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind my crocheted self, not my actual self. See, I'm not Pinhead or Pit. What's the dude? What's the dude's name? The one with like, you know, pins in his head.
Hellraiser? Hellraiser.
Hellraiser. No, there's an actual character like Pinhead Man or something like that.
Oh,
That like he just has a bunch of pins in his head. Although I do have a lot of stabbies, you have a lot of stabbies. I don't. Someone who crochets that much, you definitely have some stabbies. I mean, I have like four stabbies. Yeah, four of my favorite stabbies. I used to have seven though. I don't know where they went. Pinhead, right? Yeah, Pinhead. Pinhead. How is Turtle Toes doing?
she's doing great, thanks.
He's doing great.
Yeah,
Turtle Toes from Pyramid Village. We love Turtle Toes, don't we?
yeah.
Don't we all? Yeah. Although I do have a lot of stabbies. But the one I made yesterday, I named him Nailhead. Oh gosh.
That was a good name. You really nailed that one.
You really nailed it. I was gonna say you really nailed it. Nailed it. See that was a pretty solid joke. I completely skipped back and abs and shoulders, shoulder workout like yesterday, and I was supposed to do it today, but I didn't do it at all. So I'm just gonna do arm pump day, leg day, and upper body day. Like I decided to give it a rest. Yeah, turtle toes. I know, right? And I have a turtle. I do have a turtle. It's over there. Not an actual one, like a. It's made out of hard, really hard rubber. If I threw it at you, you'd get a concussion for sure. Like this guy, ah, this guy right here. I mean, look. I mean, look at this.
Oh,
Like, listen to how hard that like that is. Oh my gosh, like that is hard rubber. If you just go, bam, boom, smack right in the center of your forehead, you'd be out. But yeah, I just have a random turtle. What should we name this guy? Where should I put him? I was gonna say he doesn't fit on my wall, so I'm just going to just have him nearby. A turtle toes. Oh boy, what? Wow, you are punching him. He has a shell. His shell is massive. It's made out of hard rubber. He's not gonna feel it. Trust me. No, I know he's gonna feel it, but like they're strong. They're strong boys. I mean, did you see the Galapagos tortoise? Like those guys, they can take. They had bullets wedged in him or wedged
wow.
in them, like
That's
the
amazing.
like the musket balls. Not
Wow.
like modern bullets. They had musket
Right.
balls wedged in them, and they're still trucking. They're just slowly trucking along. Like I think it's like a 40-pound shell. Like rude. Yeah, no, it's no. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Well, he stays in the corner and stares at you all day and all night. So,
Well, he was facing away. He was facing towards.
oh,
He was facing towards the wall. This is the first time I picked him up, so he does have a little bit of dust. It's
Hey, active players.
oh no way, darling, dude, welcome.
How are you?
Yeah, it's been a long time no see, bud.
It has.
Yeah, can you believe the witch is still here? The witch, yeah.
There's been some changes with Nick. He has two dolls now.
Ah, yeah, I do. Oh, he wasn't here. He wasn't
Yeah,
here for the dolls.
right.
What? It's just on my mom's account. Hey, nice. I was gonna say I saw the name Darylyn. I was like,
Yeah,
that's a woman's name.
Darlin's a nice name.
Darylyn is a lovely name. I'm just on my mom's account. Yeah. I'm surprised. I'm surprised she let you on here. Does she know who I am? Does she know who I am?
Does she know how scary Nick is?
No, that's. Do you know how scary you are? Well, it's not you. It's more like your heritage, your lineage. Remember,
Yep.
she does have a genuine line of witches in her family. Like literally, like on her Caribbean side, which I believe is where, like right? Yeah, Tonga, Trinidad. Yeah, Tobago. Yeah, Trinidad and Tobago. There you go. Like that area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have that side of her heritage is like she's got a lineage of witches.
I sure do.
What the hell? Oh my god! Holy shit! Wait, do you see your name? Do you see your name, Florna?
We're in the YouTube chat.
No, in the private chat.
No, I didn't see it anywhere.
I'm taking a picture. I'm taking a picture of this. This is too fucking funny. Oh my god, this took me completely off guard.
Okay, maybe. Well, I did notice that the private chat looked a bit different.
Not only that, not only does it look a bit different, it's your name. It's your name.
You type something in and see if it's different for you as well.
Well,
I can't.
you'll see my initials.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You'll
I
you'll,
always see it.
you'll see my initials. Yeah, I'm showing you your initials. It's so funny. I'm like, how rude is that? It's not something to call a woman. Here you go. And there you go. I just sent it to you.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I see. I'm not. The second I saw it, I was like, "What the hell?" So see your initials. See like FAT. Bro, are you
Oh
kidding me?
god. Oh my.
So when I initially saw it, all I saw was fat, and then just I was like, "Bruh,
Oh gosh.
what a way to like." Yeah, I was like, "That is indeed rude, man. Am I gonna you're gonna do her like that?" Yeah, it's already bad enough that my initials are PP, but that's part of the running joke. But like that, man, that's just that's just uncalled for. Yeah, yeah. I was like, bro, I'll sub to you on this account too, dude. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're actually gonna be you're the 69th subscriber, man. You're actually the 69th subscriber. I can't stop laughing about it now. I was just like, bro. Just when I saw the name pop up. Wow. Oh, yeah. Good morning, Mr. Nick. Oh, wait. Hello there, Giovanna. Good morning to you. Hopefully you're doing well tonight or today. Wait, you just told me good morning. Good day to you. I'm folding laundry and making Jason's lunch. Hey, nice. Some good old lunch. Oh. So now if you type something, what is it going to say? Okay, no. So now it just it's just it made it
F-
worse. It made it
FTT.
It's literally just F with no A and just T. It's like like it's literally like that.
It's like fur.
It's fat without the A. It's still fat without the A, like FANT.
Okay.
Oh, what? Active Blade on the original account. Hello. Hopefully you're doing well today,
Hi,
Siobhan.
Giovanna.
So happy to have you here. I'm on my account now. I see that. LOL, you get confused easily, Nick? Yeah, I do. I forget things too, but isn't that all of us though? Like we all forget. Hope you had a good day.
So, how did the Spanish, how the Spanish get to the Philippines? What was the reason? Do you know?
I don't know. Military, maybe. Military, I guess. See what I mean? I don't know much about Philippine history. When it comes to history, I don't know a decent amount of it.
Okay. Let's see.
Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good day. Oh yeah, I was just messaging um, Sarah and all of them. I'm watching you on my PS5 and my iPhone. That is the excuse for us old people. What's your excuse, Nick? I'm just autistic. Okay. I'm just kidding. No, I actually am, but like I just forget things. So
It says here, Spain came to the Philippines primarily for two reasons: economic growth and religious conversion.
religious conversion.
And economic growth.
Ah.
They initially aimed to find an alternative route to the Moluccas, Spice Islands, and established the Philippines as a trading hub. Additionally, Spanish missionaries sought to spread Christianity, particularly in Asia, and the Philippines served as a strategic location for this purpose.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
Right.
I didn't know that.
Because in when you have the when people from Cuba make picadillo, they put plantains in it.
Plantains. Yeah, no,
I don't think
that
they do it in the Philippines.
yeah, that came from Spain for sure.
Right.
What is this joke about PP? That's just my name.
Yeah.
That's a running joke that we all have on here. Paranormal poet, obviously, initials PP. And I'm a dirty minded person, but I use it in a respectful way, you know? And I make sure that this community is safe enough to know that everything is a joke, especially the dirty ones. So, like, that's why I'm able to have the joke here, because people know that it's just that, a joke. Da-da-da. Yeah, no, I didn't know that.
Right. It's pretty interesting. There's a lot of information about it. You could go on for hours and hours. Yeah, there's tons of it. There's 20 pages of information about it.
Yeah, history is very, very dark and murky, and
It is.
that's why I don't usually talk about it.
Right.
Yeah, there are things on both sides that were bad, and hence why I stray away from even mentioning it.
So the Spanish came to the Philippines in 1565.
Yeah,
Yeah, 1565.
1565.
That's when Miguel Lopez I'm not going to read the whole lot.
Dude, you don't have to.
the
Go.
I can't say it properly.
Mhm.
Legazpi conquered the Philippines and established its capital in Manila.
Mhm.
Spain would rule the Philippines for over 333 years.
Damn.
Yeah.
I bought a 256 gigabyte USB for no reason, and I don't know what to do with it. You can use it later. 256 gigabytes. Damn.
Well, you should if you're gonna use it, you should store everything on it from your computer so you don't lose it in case your computer
It goes down.
goes down or whatever. You know,
Right.
at least you have everything on it. You have all the information from the computer.
Yeah. We have to learn from the mistakes we made in the past. That's true. We do.
And if you have a password on your computer, and if somebody steals your computer, you have all the information. They won't be able to get the
Exactly.
information off your computer.
And that's good.
Yeah.
Mm.
And make the password really difficult.
Very difficult.
Don't use password like my late dad used to. He used to use password for his password.
His password was password.
Yeah. But
That's hilarious.
that's very archaic now to do, you know.
It's probably, you could probably get away with it because it was just like, who's stupid enough to use password as password? And then and even the people that are trying to like take over your computer, I'm pretty sure they just like no one uses password as password. I'm not even gonna try that.
They used to in the old days, but people used to get away with it. Now the spammers are so smart that they will try anything, you
I'll
know.
try anything.
They'll
Yeah.
try the easier things first, you know.
That's why I don't respond to emails that I don't know what the company is from.
Right.
You know, because one click and you even open up the thing and your computer's infected. And so I just delete it.
Right.
I literally just click delete because, you know. And I also don't answer from any text that I don't know.
The other thing, for instance, if somebody on Facebook tries to send you a friend request, I wish they would tell you that they have another account, because there's people that have got hacked because they think, oh, this is the same person, they have another account.
Yeah,
So how are you going to know unless they tell you beforehand, you know?
exactly.
They tell you on another website, another platform.
Something that Instagram does good is tell you how many times their username has changed to see
Yeah,
the validity of the person.
right.
See, I saw one person with 12 times that they changed. I was like, and you were like, how are you still on here, bro? You changed it.
Yes, I think if somebody is going to do that, they should post a video about the reason why they did it. So it backs up the reasons why they did it, you know.
Never say yes on the phone. Exactly. Never say yes.
Right.
Oh, feels good to
Like,
find.
yeah, you say, who is this? Or some of those
I
don't
hear
stand
you.
at all.
I hear you.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Or you just have to say like,
Huh? Like, huh?
huh? Oh.
Do I know you? Do I know
Jackie,
you? I use that one.
do I know you?
Yeah.
Do I like, do I know you?
Where you know me from?
Exactly. What is 2 plus 2? Get the, yeah, I don't know. Just say something stupid.
Right.
I just, at that point, I would just act like this person's probably stupid. I don't want to talk to this person.
Oh, you know what though? I just realized something. I didn't know, but you know that spell not correct,
Yeah.
or auto not correct
I don't know. Correct.
usually gets my name wrong, right?
Oh,
So I
yeah.
wonder if AI can also get my name wrong.
Probably. Who knows? Never
That
click on links. Yeah, no.
right.
9.
This I have readable text messages on my phone. So whenever I read them, it always says Florida instead of Florna.
Ah,
Yeah.
Florida.
So if somebody calls and says, is your name Florida? I'll say no. You know,
Yeah,
well, no, that's not my name. Goodbye. You know,
exactly. I was like, hey, if you're gonna scam me, you better at least get my name right.
exactly.
Even if they do say the right name, just say no.
Uh-huh.
I was like, you gotta collaborate your gear, dude. Goodbye. Like someone tried to tell me what my IP address was. I'm like, bro, you gotta get your shit calculated. I was like, I did. And I was like, dude, that's literally my old address. What are you talking about? Like, you really need to calibrate your gear. like, but it's just my IP address. So, or
Hmm.
or I reply and don't say anything. Yep.
Yeah, when we had a home phone, it was so funny because I used to mess with the scammers. I used to be like, I used to just hello, or I just used to pick it up and not say anything.
Yeah.
They would be like, hello, is anybody there? They're not picking up. I don't know, or they're not saying anything. I don't know what's going on. They're like, I can hear them talking in the background. It's so
The
funny.
cat can hear. Yeah. Me, back when I had a landline, and I did, back when I had a landline, I pretty much just like, if I knew the number was a scammer, I literally just picked up the phone, just like put it back. I was like, I'm done with this shit. Someone saw me do that once. I was live streaming on YouNow, and behind me was the home phone, and I literally just went up to it, looked at the number, went, and then someone from the UK, she used like the term like with such a mood because like sometimes you just don't want to deal with it, so you're just like like pick it up and just put it right back down on the receiver. Some say I have to call my provider. I'm like, bro, stop calling me. I know. I block all those calls on my phone. Lana is my YouTube mom. Oh, that's a. I think I remember you telling me that Lana was like your YouTube mom. I don't have a YouTube mom, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't. I'm usually the uh, I'm usually the YouTube uncle. The YouTube cool uncle. Yeah. Oh, hi, actively. That's my
Yeah,
YouTube.
my mother's very technologically challenged. She called the other day, and I said, she said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm just playing a game for money to earn a bit of money."
Right.
And she said, "Isn't that dangerous?"
Oh, she thought it was like
She thought it was like a kind of gambling thing.
I was gonna say gambling. That
Right,
is dangerous, but like just have your limits, man. Just
right.
have your
I'm not
limits.
putting any money into this game at all. It's just my
Right.
time. Yeah,
Yeah, I just want to play blackjack.
right.
Yeah.
See, my mother's like so. She's so out of the loop when it comes to online stuff. It's so
It's
yeah.
it's all good. It happens.
Right.
Oh, you know what I was thinking of doing?
What's that?
How good are you at playing checkers?
I'm pretty good. I used to play a lot when I was a kid.
Okay, I have no idea how to play checkers at all.
Okay.
You know, Mr. Nick, you have all the quilters as mums and aunts and well, I was gonna say grandmas, but no, I like aunts. You know, aunts and aunts and mums. Yeah, you guys can probably you guys all visit me so often. You could probably adopt me as like your like you could probably adopt me as like your YouTube son or something. Like here's my YouTube adopted kid. Active, your cat ran over your keyboard. My grandma died last month. I'm sorry. Hi, horror. Oh yeah, horror's still here. That's good. Hey, there you go. I like those numbers. Eight active people. That's good. That's good to see right there. Hugs active lid. Yep, I understand. I was thinking of like setting up a match between you and me, like setting up our own online match, and then just sharing the screen and watching you kick my ass, like at checkers. I used to. My girlfriend, Reddy, she always begs me to play checkers with her. I'm like, dear, I cannot play checkers for shit.
Oh, so you want to be able to beat her one day, right?
Well, yeah, I want to be able to at least like know what I'm doing. If I guarantee you, if I set up a match right now, you'd smoke me. I'd have everyone in the comments saying, "Why are you moving it there?" I don't know how to play, bro. I just know how to take kings, take queens, take pawns,
Yeah,
whatever.
when you get to the other side of the board, you can
Turn into a king.
yeah.
Yeah, I've and like you can move in a separate, like in a different way too. You have a new plane to cross. I'll be your sister or cousin. I mean, you can be my cousin. You're like the awesome cousin, you know. But you could also be my sister, my YouTube sister. Hello all, I'm too young to be your mom. What? I just realized that she just came in here saying all that, and I was like, we're just talking about YouTube mums. Mums, not moms. Mums. And aunties.
Active blame. So your grandmother passed away.
Right.
I know how hard that can be.
Welcome to the live stream, by the way, pastry. Oh my god, I almost said
Yeah,
pastry cream.
welcome to the live stream, pastry queen.
Yeah, I almost said pastry cream. Oh, oops. Hello, crafty Giovanna. Another sleepless night. LOL. Leona? Oh, that's probably her name, huh?
Lena or Liana?
Leanna?
Yeah.
That's probably Pastry Queen's actual name, Leanna.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, who's Leanna? I don't see a Leanna in here. I was like, oh, it's probably her. And Crafty, my bestie. Yeah, no, yes. Did you get the news from the doctors? I don't know who you're talking to. Probably Active Blade, but no. Yes, pastry. Yeah, this is active. This is a good active chat. I like it. Mm-hmm. Who knew that I would get through an entire streaming day without
Yeah, we have 9 people in here right now, so it's good.
Yeah, this is good. All you guys chatting with amongst each other, that's good. I encourage that. It should be. I should probably show the video now, like the Squid Game thing, and get your live reaction to it, since you haven't seen it yet. Are you guys ready to see? Just for some context, I don't know how to speak Korean, so I've been taking up the time to learn, and some of the words I know, but some of the stuff I really had to like look up, and like how I had to have it phonetically sounded out to accurately get it, and pretty much like I nailed it, and so I felt confident enough to write my own monologue and then transcribe it in Korean and then narrate it in Korean, and that's exactly what I did. And so now we officially have a video that I made. I'm gonna play it right now. Let me refresh. Let me refresh this video. I got an ad playing on it real quick. Give 1 second. Oh, stop. All right, there you go. Okay, I'm going to share the screen now. Squid Game. Now, this is your first time reacting to this, Florna, and everybody else here. All right, you guys ready to go?
Sure.
Listen to how amazing this sounds. Some of you guys can close your eyes and just picture the scene of just you being interrogated by the front man. Like, it's that immersive. Here we go, guys.
좋나? 나도 고래. 귀여운데 난 갓주일 귀여운데 넌 법을 배웠지. 나처럼 사사히 알아죽지 않고 말이야. 자, 묻자. 감은 강하가 오기 전에 당신이 마지막으로 무기 감각이 뭔지 알아. 기억을 조차 상태이지. 무감각이야. 그게 기억지 않아야 다 기억적한 건 대부분은 살아있는 채로 버티게 돼. 시간이 간다. 잘 가, 친구.
And then my outro is in Korean. 안녕하세요. 저는 니키입니다. 한국어에 무서운 도시 전술과 퀘스천 이야기가 궁금하시다면 구독해주세요. 건강하시고 또 만나요. Yeah, there's my.
That was great, Nick.
Yeah, there you go.
Your Korean's definitely getting better.
My Korean's getting better.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, that's the first time I ever spoke it out loud. Like, that was the first time I really had to not force the character, but really put myself in the shoes of the front man, like, from a Squid Game. I really just had to be like confident in my delivery, and I think the confidence paid off because there were some words that I messed up inflection wise, but they said like 99% of what I said was accurate, and that a native Korean speaker would be able to understand me even without the subtitles.
Great.
It may be hard to hear because I'm so deep and so low, but like they'll understand like the main message, and that's what all I wanted was that like 99% accuracy across the board, even if there's like slight inflections, and I think it paid out incredibly well. People are loving it. I'm telling you, like 40 comments already on it. So if you guys want to check it out, there's the video. I'll put the video link in the yeah, there you go. I'll put the video link there. That's the Squid Game.
No worries, Giovanna. It's fine.
Florina, I'm sorry that I didn't say hi before. No, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm heading back to bed. Just stopped in to say hi and smash the thumbs up. Oh, thank you, Pastry Queen. I appreciate that so much. Hopefully you have an amazing night, and see you around. See you around. To me, it sounds cool. I know, right?
Right.
Imagine being interrogated by that dude. Because it's kind of like if you had headphones on, you can hear it like in your right ear more. There are some sections of it where it sounds like he's everywhere around you. That's what I wanted. You're blindfolded, you can't see anything, and you just hear his voice. 안녕하세요. Oh fuck! Now you're gonna. God damn it!
You didn't even flag it.
Huh?
You didn't even flag it.
No. 안녕하세요. Hello. 저는 신은 당신. Gosh. Oh gosh. What are you? Oh, okay. So I know I'm confident that.
Oh, okay. It's Indonesian.
Huh?
Yeah. You wanna? Let me see if it. Okay. I'm not sure if it's gonna translate properly.
That's Korean. Because 안녕하세요 is Korean.
안녕하세요. 차제인 siinem. 연 제가 가진 좋아하는 유타야비입니다. 자윤 하루 benisajal balabnida.
It didn't translate.
It didn't translate right. 안녕하세요 is hello, and then yeah, ChatGPT, help me out, please. I'm just gonna plug that entire thing into ChatGPT.
Mm-hmm.
What it says. I trust that more than I like.
Actually, let me see if yeah, it didn't do it.
Hello, Nat. Natural God or supernatural God is a respectful way to say God or deity. And then you are my favorite YouTuber. I hope you have a good day. Oh, thank you. I appreciate.
Oh, that's nice.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, we don't penalize people for speaking in another language here.
Exactly. Yeah. Unlike some places.
Right.
Yeah. I've been in a few communities. I've been in a few communities where that happens. I was like, bro, come on now.
Mm-hmm.
If I went in there, spoke Vietnamese, I would have been banned. Like, what? Come on now. What if that's the only language I know?
Yeah, if I'm a moderator in a big chat, a large channel,
oh yeah,
I'll say, don't worry, I have a translator on my computer, and I will quickly translate any comments that I see.
Yeah, exactly.
In our language. So
yeah, you won't get penalized for utilizing the language that you know.
Right.
We'll always accommodate.
Yeah, I speak to people in French and Russian and German on my computer. It's been really useful.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, if I Let me put some French in the chat because then I can.
Then you can.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, okay.
French.
Okay, let's see. Let's see how it translates.
Bonjour. I don't even want to say the other words. I only know bonjour. Bonjour.
Okay, you ready?
Oh boy, let's see how it works. Let's see how
Hello,
well.
I would like an egg.
Is that what you said?
Bonjour, voudrais un œuf.
Yeah, so that's what I said.
I would like an egg.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say no, French is very interesting.
Yeah.
All the different languages are interesting.
Yes.
What I found most difficult to pronounce though was definitely Korean. Like that was difficult to pronounce. I had to go line by line and record my lines, and then make sure that everything. Oh gosh, now we're speaking. Because
Let's see what it translates to. So Italy.
Mr. Nick, what do you say to me? My cat wants breakfast.
What do I say to you? Go ahead, feed your cat. Your cat's hungry. Go ahead, feed your cat. She's hungry or he's hungry. Just take care of him or her, and I will be right here. You know.
And then if I'm in a chat and I'm not on a panel, I can just copy the translation like this.
See, that's actually really cool.
Yeah.
No. Mr. Nick, what do you want to say to me? Or what do you say to me? My cat wants breakfast. Yeah.
Some people might not use this function at all, but when you interact with more people, especially in some of the paper crafting chats on the channels, you have people from different countries, especially Germany.
Oh yeah, no,
yeah.
It's very difficult, especially Germany. I was like,
When you have artists and makers from different countries, other people will follow them, and then they will get integrated into the wider community.
Yeah,
so it's really useful to yeah. There's a lady, a woman called Louise Hensel, and she lives in Germany. She's really nice. She makes really cool artwork and different it's really cool art. She's a really cool artist.
An artist.
I can show you some of her work later on. Let me phone charge up a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't keep my eyes open. Night, guys. Good night, Crafty Witch.
Okay. Good night. Sleep well.
Dude, I hate when that happens. You're just sitting there and you're just like.
I know, but sometimes it hits me like really quickly.
Well, I guess I'm going to bed now.
Well, I think it's also because if I'm staring at a screen, if I'm a moderator, you don't have to read every line, but you have to monitor the chat, so your eyes get tired because you're like looking, you're looking.
Exactly. You're just like, your eyes get strained.
They do. Yeah.
And then it just drains you even more.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. What nice thing can you tell me? Okay, that's close. Very close. Sweet dreams, Crafty Witch. Yeah, thank you so much, Crafty Witch, for stopping on by earlier. Did you see the collab that her and I had? It was today. There was a premiere.
No, I need to have a look at that.
Yeah, it's on Crafty Witch's channel. It's the third episode for Threaded Nightmares, which is her and I's series where I tell a scary story and she crochets. So yeah, we did episode 3 of that. That was fun. That was really fun. I was gonna say it's very, very late on her end. It's about to hit 11 o'clock. That's crazy. Night, Nick.
Oh yeah, I knew that Bellissima is also beautiful.
Bellissima, yeah.
Yeah.
Night,
Bellissimo.
Nick, Florna, and Giovanna. Thank you so
Bellissimo.
much.
Yeah.
Good night, Crafty Witch. Have yourself a good sleep. I'll be.
Active Blade, you must know Retty with all the different languages in the chat.
No, she mainly sticks to her own language.
Right. Oh no,
yeah.
I'm just joking. She must reminds me of when she likes to type in Filipino
was-
languages, and then we have to try to translate it, and it's hard
That
to
whole
translate.
entire thing was annoying. I was like, bruh, now I have to.
Like,
now
give
I have
us a break already, you know.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. He said, I asked my friends to buy your product from Bonfire, but it seems like they don't have any money. And that's okay. That's okay. But
Ah,
that's awesome that you spread the word out. Like, you spread the word that I had a merch store to your friends, and, it's okay that they don't have money. But when they eventually do, and they do want to get themselves some, that'll be awesome. I mean, next month, Patricia's going to buy from me. Yeah, so. And I don't really advertise merch as much because I'm trying to find a better site that is like, okay, Swahili. I didn't see it. Gets too hot to do anything here. Night active late. No. Oh. Yeah. This has been a fun stream so far. What did you think of that? What did you think of that interior design thing? Bringing that interior design back.
yeah, it's a really good idea. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't done it in a long time. Figured
Right.
why not bring it back? Yeah. Bring it like not if I were to do it this stream, I don't know what to design. So maybe you guys can throw out ideas and maybe I can attempt to do it. I like designing, honestly. It brings out the best in me because I can
Right.
just like visualize everything and then just translate it and put it into the actual the 4D modeling thing. It was 90 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday. Jeez, that's crazy. Oh man, that's wild. I can only imagine how hot that is. I had to survive 98. I was like, dude, I'm losing water. Yeah, I was sweating. It was bad.
Okay, you want to see? I'm going to see what people ask Google about different countries.
Oh boy, I remember that segment last time.
Let's see.
I can't wait till I'm so famous to the point where it's like, does paranormal poet, boom, like like just,
Right.
yeah. I like designing. I'm an artist. Awesome. I like designing too.
Okay.
And no AC. Oh, yoy, that's not good. 90-degree weather and no AC. Oh boy.
Okay, you ready for this?
Oh, I'm ready for these. Let's go. Let's see what they are.
Why are British people so polite? Well, that's something I it's not something I had to learn, but it's something I realized that when I came here, I've had a lot of people here that say oh, British people are so nice. I said they're not all nice,
They're not all nice.
But that's something that I kind of had to realize about people here, that they think that all British people are nice, which isn't true at all.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like,
right.
There's a lot of your mileage may vary when it comes to someone like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad that I ran into you because like you're
Right.
one of the kindest people.
Thank you. I think I had a lot of good influence from my grandmother.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, there you go. That's
yeah.
Well, I will do that. Yeah.
Okay. Why are British people obsessed with tea?
Oh, I don't think they're obsessed with it.
No, we're not obsessed with it.
I think it's just the because tea.
There's a lot of people that don't drink tea as well that are in the UK.
Yeah, they drink coffee.
Yeah, actually, more people in the UK drink coffee more than they do in America.
Right.
because it lends it's coffee and tea is together in restaurants.
Oh,
It's in people's cabinets in their kitchen. It's on people's countertops. It
mhm.
goes hand in hand.
Yeah, I love me some coffee.
Right.
Waking up in the morning, drinking coffee, having the creamer go with it. Yeah,
Okay.
I have vanilla hazelnut.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's really sweet, so
Right.
you have to pour a little bit. But I don't listen, so I just pour like a decent amount, not to a point where it's white, but to the point where it's like a tan color. That's good.
Okay. Why are British people so proper?
Oh, I don't know about that.
That's not
Uh,
true either.
I don't know about that. You guys have the salad fork, you have the main meal fork, you have the like the stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know about
I
proper.
mean, I did learn that when I was in my culinary course, but that's because we had to learn it.
Yeah, of course.
That's not everybody. Not everybody does that. Just the aristocrats do that.
I remember. Well, yeah, and then they stuff the napkin either on their lap or here, like in their
Oh
shirt.
yeah. I mean,
I
I do that on my lap sometimes, but
I
not.
don't
I
do
mean,
the
not.
I
I
don't do the one
mean,
on my shirt anymore. I
once
was
once in a blue moon, I'll do it here if I'm drinking soup or something. If I'm eating
oh
soup,
yeah,
if it's like
seafood.
runny.
Yeah,
But it also depends on what you're wearing. If you're wearing a really nice shirt or dress, you
then
want to get it messy.
yeah, then put it here.
Exactly.
The
But
last time I did here was when I was a little kid,
yeah,
and
exactly.
my mom did it for me. And
Right.
now, like if I ever do go to a fancy restaurant like that where they do come with like a I was gonna say a towel, but more like a napkin of that sort, I would just place it over my lap. It's easier that way. I drink tea with milk. Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
Actually, when I went to France, I interacted with some really nice French people.
That's good.
I never had any bad experiences when I was there. Yeah.
No,
No, never.
that's amazing to hear.
Right. Me and my sister, this guy wanted to help us out. He showed us the sights. He went walking with us. No strange, weird stuff going on. It's just friendly
Just a
guy that
tour,
wanted
a
to,
tour.
that wanted to just walk with us around town. It was
That's
nice.
amazing.
Yeah.
I drink tea with milk. Tea with milk
And
sounds good.
right, and he tried his best to speak English. And we tried our best to speak French. I mean, we were learning French at the same time when we were in school. So
Ah, I
yeah.
see. Yeah. I do
I
that.
drink mostly herbal tea now because the caffeine it does weird things to me.
The caffeine does it.
Yeah, but it's interesting that the caffeine in the poppy doesn't affect me.
Like, right? Yeah. No, there's
Yeah,
not that much of it, I guess.
right. But I think it's maybe because I know that caffeine is a diuretic for me,
Yeah.
but I also know that herbal tea, if it's really hot, or it doesn't have to be really hot, but it's made hot.
Yeah. Like
It's more of a diuretic for me.
because
Or caffeine and caffeinated tea. Maybe the black tea has more caffeine in. I'm not sure.
the black tea. No, black tea
Yeah,
is very strong.
right.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
Hey, dude. What's up, Wisdom?
I was
Dude, welcome to the live stream. Just
well,
happy to
I
have
I
you.
like to I like to find out on Google what people ask
Yeah,
online about people about people in different countries.
it's pretty funny.
So, yeah. So the next one is, why are British people good at American accents?
No,
Not everybody is.
no. I drink tea. Awesome, nice. I drink coffee.
I think it's something that has to be practiced in
Exactly.
order to
Caffeine
get it
makes me
right.
do as well.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. When I drink coffee, I always make sure to drink like more water because if I like, never drink coffee on an empty stomach unless you're drinking water to
Yeah.
dilute the diuretic effects.
Right. That
Because
makes sense.
if you don't, and that coffee just like it activates all of your like it'll trigger movement.
Yeah,
So like
definitely. Mm-hmm.
definitely eat your food, but then also occasionally drink, but drink water too, so that you really like dilute the diuretic effects. That's what I do, and it helps me out a lot. Now I realize how much water is actually my friend.
Wow.
I'm all waving back at the screen. Hi. Oh, hi. Hi, Brody. Brody came in. I drink
Hi,
green tea.
Brody. How are you?
Perfect wave. I was
Yeah,
say hi. I was born in a tea plantation. Oh, I did not know that.
that's pretty cool, Giovanna.
I prefer cold tea, but hot tea on a cold day is okay. Right.
Right, but not
Warm
like,
too.
yeah, but I have to be in the air conditioning otherwise I get too hot. Yeah,
Exactly. I just realized that my birthday is on 3rd of August. It's not that far away. Hey, that's
yeah.
awesome.
It's coming up. Do you know what? Do you have any idea what you're getting for your birthday from your parents?
Right.
Sometimes you have like a clue, you know, if you think, or if your parents know that's something that you need,
Yeah. I'm
you
just gonna
know,
keep
valuable, they might give you a new one or an upgrade.
yeah, I'm just gonna keep saying in my mind, I'm gonna get a katana.
Yeah,
Or I have a katana. That way I manifest it as if it's something
right.
I already have.
Uh-huh.
I've been asking my dad for a katana for so long. He's just like, "Yeah, I'll get you one,"
Right.
and then the next thing comes around money. Yeah, I've been that tradition never gets old. Getting
Right.
money. Yeah, I was like, "Hey, thank you so
Hmm.
much." And then
Okay.
they take that money and they put it in the bank. Where you're, I was like, God, but yeah, money and money, exactly, money and even
Right.
more money.
Right.
Honestly,
Okay.
that's a good birthday present. So
That's true. The money is a good birthday present for sure.
it's
Hmm.
always a good birthday
Yeah.
present.
Okay.
Anything.
You ready for the next one?
I'm ready.
Why are British people so white? Like, hello? Have you seen what I
Uh,
look like?
she
Like,
doesn't look
really?
white. Yeah, I was gonna say she. I was gonna say you look a little sun kissed.
Right, right.
Like
So for those that don't know, my mother's from the West Indies and my
West.
dad was from England. Or,
Yeah,
yeah,
West
Caucasian.
Indies.
Yeah.
I don't get anything from people, but I buy my own presents. Hey, nice. Every now and then, well, I everybody likes to treat me in my family. We're a Vietnamese family. Vietnamese people know everything about giving gifts. So when I hit 1,000 subscribers and it happened to be my 24th birthday, I put out a story where I said, I just totally see my cousins and aunties coming over with balloons that say 1K on it, like like a one balloons in the shape of a 1 and a K to celebrate my 1,000 subscribers, but also like happy 24th birthday. I imagine a cake with like happy birthday paranormal poet, um, pure leaf iced tea, lemonade, and Lee's sandwiches. And all of those boxes were ticked. All of them were ticked. Like every single person came to my birthday at the house. I was like, bro, this is amazing. And then my auntie pulled me over. She was just like, now Nick, in the future, we can do this for you. Just make sure you keep it like
Hmm.
keep it tangible. Don't ask for a red Ferrari because then it becomes a little it becomes a little we might not be able to do that for you. But
Hey.
Florina was born right out of a Da Vinci painting. Yeah, true. Mona Lisa.
Yeah, Giovanna, that's probably true. But I did read something recently about people's diets, how they changed over the years, and like how food became a bit less nutritious.
Nutritious.
Some food, especially fruit, has been hybridized, so it's become sweeter over the years.
Yeah, true.
So yeah.
3.86K is what I see you have. Yes, I have 3,869 right now. I have 69,000. So if someone subscribes that hasn't subscribed yet, they're literally going to put me at 3.87. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to have time to essentially promote, but I have to write out the script for Spooky Saturday. Once the script is all done and edited, then I'm going to promote all day. I want to get that Squid Game video up, so
Yeah.
I gotta really. Florina was born right out. She was.
So the next one is, why are British people so good at music? I mean, that's true, but there's other countries where they're good at music as well.
Exactly. There's good music everywhere.
Right, and I was thinking, it might have something to do with after World War II, people had to think of ways to earn money. That could
That's
be a
right.
possible reason.
True. Yeah, you want to express it by art, you do it that.
Right, right.
You build up your audience from there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I checked to see if I was subscribed. Yeah, sometimes YouTube just unsubscribes you.
Yeah, it's weird. Mm-hmm.
It truly is weird.
Okay, the next one is the wish isn't true. Why are British people tall?
Yeah, no, that's not true.
Right.
Also, I just lost a subscriber. It went from 69 to 68.
Okay.
It's all right. I can get 2 more after this stream because you know what
Yeah.
I'll go on ohm.tv.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll do that. Though I find those moments fun because you actually get a chance to see that these people are real that are subscribing. They're not robots that I'm buying. So if anyone accuses me of buying subscribers, but you trust Florna, then Florna will literally tell you I've personally seen how he gets subscribers. All of them are real people.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah,
I'll have
absolutely.
someone to literally vouch for me.
And that guy from France was so nice.
He was awesome.
Yeah, he was
actually
like the most normal person that you spoke to.
Yeah, no, he was well spoken. Like
Right.
he was kind, and he actually genuinely was interested in my channel.
Yeah, he was generally nice.
And
Mm-hmm.
then when he saw it, he was like, "Yo, I'm gonna subscribe." I'm like, "Boom!" I'm like, "Oh, but easy." Oh, my mom unsubbed on her account.
Okay, that explains that.
Oh,
But
it's all
that's okay because it means that I don't think your mother's going to be an active viewer on this channel, but still.
you have to do some shorts, Nick. Yeah, I do. I do have to do more shorts. I want to mainly focus on like the content that I like, the long form content. But yeah,
Okay, you ready for the next one?
yes, I'm ready.
Why are British people so smart? Well, thank you so much.
Well, thank you. I'm not British, but yeah, no, I was
Right.
like, for sure Florna is, but like, yeah, there are some people out there. I was like, smart. Okay.
Yeah, Randy speaks to some tennis people online sometimes, and they're very young and immature. So,
Immature. Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Yeah. You have to do some shorts. I'll definitely do some shorts. Just probably poetry. I missed what you said. Who subbed you? No, she unsubbed. So the
Active Blade's mother unsubbed
unsubbed.
from the channel. So,
Yeah. So now instead of 69, I'm at 68.
I could always sub to you on my other channel that I have. I haven't done anything over there for
Oh, there you go.
any videos, nothing. It's just like a craft channel that I had
Cool.
that I
Oh,
still have, but I don't go over there very often.
I love listening to you guys talk. Awesome. How much money do you make, Nick? Not a lot, but it's also if you ask that question to a bunch of other YouTubers, you're not going to get a solid answer.
There's actually there's a few websites online where you can find out how much YouTubers make, and it's not that much. You'll be surprised.
Yeah, no, if you go to my Social Blade, type in my channel, Paranormal Poet, and you'll see the rough estimate. And even that number's not correct. Like, Social Blade tends to overshoot. So
Right, you want to be looking for people like well, I know Colin from Paranormal Files makes a lot, but he works his ass off. So
he works it for he
give
works
him
for
credit. Give credit where credit's due.
Exactly.
And CJ, look up CJ Faison.
CJ.
And I'm trying to think what the other big YouTubers are. PewDiePie, is that his name? Yeah, look up him. I'm sure he makes a lot.
Oh yeah, he has like 1 billion.
Right, and his mother does his accounting for him. So.
Yeah, Mr. Brody, Mr. Nick has a sexy voice. You're damn right, I do.
Mr. Beast as well.
I do indeed. He sure does. Yeah, even Brody agrees.
Yeah.
Mr. Nick has a sexy voice. Brody, have you heard me speaking Korean? It sounds cool. I'm only 12. Oh dang. Yeah. You're lucky that this is a safe space for all ages, but yeah.
And
if,
we're not speaking about anything dirty today.
no, yeah, exactly.
Right.
When Active Blade leaves, that's when I go full adult mode.
Right.
But when people under that age are here, I like keep it respectful. I keep it fun. I'm still fun,
Right.
even if I'm censored, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But then the second they leave, I'm just like, listen, yeah.
Okay. The next one is, why are British people so well spoken? Have you heard Gordon Ramsay in the kitchen cursing at people?
It's like, you forgot the lamb sauce, like, you know.
Right.
Like, what are you, an idiot sandwich? You know? I just remember the one where where it was Gerard Butler and Ryan, and he was on, I think it was Hot Ones, and he was just like, "What are you?" He's like, "I'm a fucking idiot." And like, you know, Gerard was just like, "I'm a fucking idiot." Yeah, he's like, "I'm gonna leave in 3, 2, what a thing."
Okay. I know because oh God, it must have been about 12 years ago now or longer.
Yeah.
I was in one of my British groups, a local British groups, and we went to the pub. Randy came, and
Ooh.
Randy couldn't believe it that some of the people that we were with were like cursing and swearing and f
Really?
bombs and s bombs everywhere.
Oh
But, like,
yeah,
that's how some people speak in the UK as well.
of course.
They're like work hard and play hard.
If I go to New Zealand, guaranteed the word cunt is being thrown everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely, it
But the
is.
context of it is like, it's very much like bro. It's their bro. Like,
Yeah, you're right.
yeah, no, like, yeah, I've had some amazing conversations with New Zealanders, and they hit me with nothing but that word, and it's awesome because it's like I feel like a brother. Like, you know, I feel like, I just feel like accepted by them.
Yeah, you're right. It's like you're
You
one
know?
of them, it's like they accept you and
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like, nah, they're just awesome. They're truly awesome. The fact that I have 500 plus people just from New Zealand subscribed to this channel is amazing. Some of them watch, some, but like they subscribe and they don't unsub. So, but I already know Active Blade is still here, and just
I
see what
know.
literally, as I
He's
said.
just like on D Live the Lemon Locust.
Yeah, no, I definitely know you're here now.
Okay.
Yeah.
The last one is, why are British people pink? Like, hello?
What?
Really? Have you seen what I look like?
You have pink palms. You have pink palms.
That's true. I've got
You
pink eyes. Everybody's
got
got
pink
pink eyes.
eyes. You know,
Yeah.
pink lips.
Right.
Yeah, pink blush, like, you know, like
Yeah.
your cheeks.
Everybody's got pink flesh inside their bodies.
Well, yeah, that's more. Yeah, true. It's mainly pink.
Right. Everybody's got pink tongues.
Exactly. We're all
Exactly.
pink.
Right. We're all pink.
We're literally all pink,
Yes, you're right, Fever Dream.
except
In
for
some
some
parts
black
of
men.
the UK, if people are not swearing, they stand out more because I mean, some people will not do it, but
Yeah,
if you have like a little sweet lady, wearing a little flowery dress or, you know, and just like being very prim and proper, they'll
yeah.
stand out,
No,
definitely.
they'll stand out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the British lolly shop. In some parts of the UK, yeah, no, for sure. If I ever go to the UK, for sure, I'm swearing like a sailor. I want to fit straight in, like, you know.
They act like pigs, but they're actually very nice people as well,
Yeah, true, true.
They might wake up drunk the next day, but that's their problem.
That's their problem.
Right,
That's their reason of fun. That's their
right,
version of fun.
exactly.
Everyone has a different version of fun. Like,
Yeah, that's
that's
right.
why I don't discriminate or judge or look down on someone who
But,
decides to, you know, like,
but
you do
when they
you.
when they do this cursing and swearing, they're not actually cursing and swearing at anybody in particular. They're just,
They're just talking.
it's
They're
like
just
this the way
talking.
they talk. Yeah, it's just because they had a hard life. So
Exactly. Like,
yeah,
you know, they grow up around that language. Of course, you're going to
exactly.
use it.
Right, and like yeah, because Randy's parents used to curse a lot, especially the father. So he grew up
Ah,
thinking that F word and the S word weren't all that bad. So
I growing up, if I said the word stupid, I would have gotten scolded by my mom.
really, wow.
Stupid. when I was a teenager, 18 years old, I remember sitting home and saying, "Bro, this is stupid." I was like, "What'd you say?" I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" I say I say crap around her. I say like, damn. Well, sometimes she'll catch me saying damn, and she's like, "Hey, come on now." But
Really? Wow.
she doesn't penalize me for it. She's just like, "What?" What I, that brings me back to a memory. There was a time when I was in high school. I think let's see, when was I in this class? I was a freshman. I was in freshman year, right? I was in freshman year art class, art one, and there were these seniors there called Dylan, I believe. It was Dylan and someone else, but they were seniors and they were just like at the end of their year, and they were so funny. One would say a bad word, be like, it's just like, man, it was like, damn, you're such an asshole. And then the teacher would actually say, hey, what's your language? And it was like, yeah, what's your fucking language? I was like, and then like the teacher would be like, hey, come on. But like they would say that for fun, and then both of them would laugh. I was like, yeah.
I mean, I mean, if you talk about people like scammers and terrorists, I don't care what people call them. They call them all the names under the sun. It wouldn't,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
what they've done is way worse than what people would call them.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I'm actually south so my mom is south what like sub-Saharan African. Sub-Saharan African is where we're from. So my mom is 50% sub-Saharan African, which leaves me with probably 25, like a lot sub-Saharan African. And guess where that shows? In my face. My hair.
yeah, I was going to
My
say
hair.
your hair,
My
but
hair
I
is
won't say that. Somebody else to answer because you
Yeah,
told
my
me.
hair is like
Yeah,
it's like naturally curly. And if you look at my mom, like Afrocentric black women's hair, they like poof, like poofy, but like they have it very much under control and really good skin. It's the same with her.
right.
It's just that she shares a lot more Vietnamese traits, Like I, I think she can handle her alcohol. I don't really see her drink alcohol, but when she does, she does turn a little red. But my grandma's completely different. She turns red and then she talks more. She's very talkative. But she knows how to handle her whiskey. Not whiskey, but yeah, just alcohol in general. She knows how to handle it. Uh,
Giovanna, that's just scenic. That is a stupid thing that somebody's told Giovanna. Your
oh yeah,
mother should agree to that.
I tell
I,
people that I'm African and they ask me, why are you white? Because
right,
there's white South Africans.
exactly.
Yeah,
And
and that's
like
what I'm.
that is stupid. That's a stupid response.
Yeah,
I
true.
would agree. I think your mother might agree with that.
She doesn't care. I
Oh,
never
really?
get offended
Yeah.
by words, but by actions. Right. Yeah, that's why I don't
Yeah.
care what anybody says to me. If you have opinion, well, of course you're gonna have opinions. But hey, guess what? It's my channel at the end of the day. If you don't like what I do, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, it depends on the words. I mean, I have to wait for. I have to. I'm going to tell you something, Nick. After this is over, I can't say it right now
Oh,
because
yeah.
yeah, but it depends on if it's of a sexual nature. That's
Right.
never good, because that's private,
Of course, that's private.
between you and the person that you're with,
Exactly.
But
Big canyons too.
you get different types of trolls on YouTube as well. So
Oh yeah. The trolls that stop in and just post like one word at a time and they spell
yeah,
out an offensive one. I
right.
always wait for them. I'm just like, yes. And then I block them and report them and delete them. I was like, dude, yes. Finally some action in here. you know? I was like, yeah.
Because if I'm in a paranormal chat and I'm a moderator in several paranormal chats, and somebody comes in and say, "What's this fake shit going on right here?" They're
Uh,
gone. They're totally gone. Because
oh
first
yeah.
of all, they're disrespecting the person's work,
Right.
especially if it's a long premiere. Even if it's short, that's still disrespectful.
hmm
And then second thing is the why are they even there in the first place if they think it's fake?
Exactly. Same goes for here. Everyone says, why do you like, if you choose to use your freedom of speech to bring down another community, use your freedom of speech to tear me down. I dare you. You're not going to get far, bud. But if you tear down another community or other people in the chat, then you're gone.
Exactly.
And I have no problems with that either.
Right.
And then people have the nerve to start bitching that they don't have freedom of speech. No, you do. You just used it to do to do another community wrong or another community
exactly.
member. And I'm not gonna let that shit fly. And that's why I have this message. Ready to go. Oh shit, that's the wrong. Oh no, that is the wrong message.
Well, that's the thing, Giovanni. You have different types of trolls. Some people, if sometimes you ignore them, they will start doing the same thing over and over again. So
exactly.
I think it also depends on how old they are as well. If they're young, well, that's a good example right there.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, Active Blade, I wouldn't do that. It's okay if you do it in my chat, but like if you do it so much, maybe, but just know that I'm lenient and that I have patience, but other people don't. So if you do that in someone else's chat, you're gonna get removed.
You're probably gonna get timed out first.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I don't want that to happen to you, so I'm just letting you know.
I was saying, you have different types of trolls, and somebody might consider you a troll Active Blade.
Exactly. Yeah, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, you're not inherently doing anything wrong. It's just some people might find it a bit annoying.
Exactly, a bit annoying.
But actually, the other thing is, if somebody is doing a quiz, especially if it's for winning a gift or money, that would be a problem, because the person wants to see the answers on the screen. They don't want anything in the way, you know.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody's spamming like tons of stuff, they'll probably be gone straight away.
Oh, of course.
You know, because there's only so much room in the chat panel to see the answers, especially if you have more than 100 people in a chat and people are just
that's right. This is why I'm so grateful for the 10 people and 12 and the other people that do show up, is that it's not so much. It's small, but it's like, it's good. It's
okay.
I dropped my phone on the ground. Oh,
I can't. I'm Nick. I probably told you, but I can't remember who it was now. But a woman's cat walked across the keyboard, and the cat timed 2 people out one time.
Oh no! It timed 2 people. Damn. Yeah. It would have to click on the mouse though. It would have to step on the mouse.
Maybe a laptop computer or somebody's phone.
Probably.
Because if I I'm not going to do it, but if I click on Active Blades, the little dots, the cat could click on the dots, and then the cat could click on the user in timeout.
Exactly.
Straight away,
Yeah. Probably.
Just think about the number, or the space between the cat's paws, Yeah,
exactly. The paw pads.
Right.
The paw pads. But yeah, no, that's my community right there. It's funny. It's funny because I will find people that are like bitching that they don't have freedom of speech, but they literally do, and they just used it to take down try to take down my community, and then and then scream hypocrisy. Yeah, no, that's not how that. I mean, in your mind, that's how it works, but in just real life, I mean, it's not that you're an adult. You can read the rules. It says no drama. Like if I inherently see something that could go wrong, I post this now. Look at that. Look what I posted in the chat. Chat rule. No drama, no disrespect of any kind will we tolerate here. I will not feel bad deleting comments, period, in a story. And that's a solid message. So if you're an adult, you can read that, good. And if you can't follow that rule, there's no exception, because everything is literally stated plain and simple right there. So if nobody can if someone breaks that rule, then too bad, because it's right there. And all I have to do is post this once the person that's doing the offense actually sees it. If they continue doing it afterwards, then gone. and that's how I'm gonna run my community because I have a community to protect.
Exactly.
I have a community to protect, and I don't have any room for that. Life is already as horrible as it is. I feel like I did a crime. You didn't do a crime. You didn't do a crime. I was showing.
No, you definitely didn't do a crime. You're very safe here.
Yeah, seriously, dude. I'm just showing, like, not just for the adults, but for anyone here, really. Like, there's one rule and one rule only: no drama, no disrespect,
Right.
no politics. Even though that's three individual things I just listed off, but yeah, like I mean, no drama and disrespect can fit in the same category.
Exactly. Yeah,
Just
pretty
no
much. Because
politics.
you have disrespect, then you have drama that stems from the disrespect.
Exactly. And so, like, no disrespect, no politics. And if you see no politics on the screen as a rule and you proceed to talk about politics, you're gone.
Yeah, you're very safe here, Active Blade, but you might not be taken the same way in other people's chats.
Exactly. That's why I'm telling you that and that message you sent earlier might be like it might not go down in a different live stream, but it goes down here because I'm lenient, I'm patient, I understand.
But like
I'm
for
probably
instance, the other thing is the time that you dropped your phone, it looked like a load of nonsense, which it is, but it wasn't your fault,
exactly.
And if somebody did delete it, you would know that you probably would delete that for yourself anyway,
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, that is true.
And
Yeah.
then you have the right to say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped my phone." You can explain yourself, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't even double cry. I wouldn't even double check. I would just be
Right,
like, "Oh, he dropped his phone. He
right,
probably dropped his phone.
exactly,
It's okay."
exactly. That then you can explain yourself because most chats, they will not remove you from a chat straight away.
Yeah,
They will let you have a say about what happened.
I'm probably the best community to like have like I'm probably the best community because of how lenient I am. How understanding I am, how much patience I have. Once is okay, but insisting is the best. Exactly. Yeah.
Well, politics are talking about the people that are world leaders of different countries.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what
So,
politics is.
right. Especially current leaders.
The second anybody starts talking about that, you're gone. And I mean it because that is a very violent, hostile topic. So if you want to talk about it, go to Facebook.
Right.
If you want to talk about it, go to Facebook. Mark Zuckerberg loves drama.
Yeah.
That's his business model. That's why it works. That's why Facebook works so well. Is because he's going to show you posts that you like, but then he's also occasionally going to throw in a post that you don't like.
Right.
Something so extreme that you go, "Hey, I'm going to comment on this." And then which keeps you clicking, which keeps you engaged, which and that's what he wants. That's his business model. So if you want to argue about politics,
Right.
I don't care. Go to Facebook. Just
I
don't
mean,
do it here.
the the political world in the UK is a lot different. I'm only speaking about the way it works, the system,
Yeah.
because it is different to the US.
The
It's a lot
US.
different.
It's very different.
Right.
Mhm.
Because it's just because you don't know, and a lot of people don't know in other countries. They're just the way it operates is different. So
Very, very different.
yeah,
hmm But yeah, no, I see any of that stuff in here, I'm boom removed because there's the rule right there. That's all. There's no reason as to why it's difficult not to understand that. hmm
I know recently. Actually, not. I suppose it maybe about. It wasn't that long ago. Maybe about 5-6 months ago. I'm moderator for Paranormal Files. Nick knows, most people know now, but the this place, which is still running as a pub and a bar. In the old days, a lot of women were made to work and to be, to be basically sex slaves.
Right.
So a lot of the women ended up pregnant.
Mm.
And some idiot in the chat said, and this was like a long time ago, they were being forced to do this. They didn't want to do this.
Of course.
And some idiot in the chat said, they're Democrats. It's so stupid because it's such a long time ago. Why is it even relevant now?
Exactly.
I was like, what? You don't feel bad for these women? They went through hell,
Like of all, like you learn the rough history and you just want to say that.
Exactly. It's so stupid.
Even if it's in a joking manner, you're gonna get removed.
Right.
Yeah. Like, sorry for the delay. There's no delay.
And like Colin's father actually used to just remove people straight away when they brought up politics. But he gives them a chance now. So
he gives them a chance.
We delete the comment, then some of us will say no politics, and if it happens again, time out. Then it happens again, they're gone. So
they're gone, hidden. Yeah, it's a lot easier if it's hidden because they don't know, and they don't even know they're in timeout either. So makes it even better.
So yeah, that's like everything. That's anything. If I even want to talk about politics, it will be like something that's not even current today. Just be something that's
I just won't delve into that. I see it pop up in my family group chat. I'm just like, I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna talk about my YouTube channel whenever when I butt into a conversation, I just talk about what I want to talk about. So then they have to talk about it with me. But if they're talking about politics and they're angry at the way that blah 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 is running this world, and
the person didn't even bring up any presidents. It was just that and that alone. It's so stupid.
Yeah, it's dumb. It really is dumb. I'm gonna go to Piss Hill once again, and then when I get back, I'm gonna do some sort. I'll ask you in the private chat, like what you think we should do for the interior design portion for tonight, and then that way when I get back,
when you get back, I have to go to Piss Hill after you, but I'm not desperate, and I'll get a drink as well. Yeah,
I was gonna say. All right, I'll be back.
So I can quickly explain the system of politics in the UK. I'm not going to mention anybody in particular because, there's corruption everywhere, But it's in the US, you either have people running for 4 years or 8 years. And in the UK, the way it works is you're prime minister until you don't get elected anymore. So if the person gets enough votes, they're elected. They can be prime minister for as long as they're in for. If they get elected for the first term, they're in. If they get elected the second term, they're in. If they get elected for the third term, they're still in. But some people can come back if they get elected again. They can come back in 3 or 4 years after other people have been elected. So there are more presidents through history in the US than they have been in the UK. So that's how it works in the UK. I'm trying to think. Oh, I did get held by Margaret Thatcher when I was a baby, but I don't remember. My parents put me in a baby beauty competition, and there should be. My parents said there's a photo somewhere, but I haven't seen it. So that's my kind of 5 seconds of fame, or so. I don't know how long it was, but yeah.
There you
I was
go.
mentioning how the political system works in the UK, and I was held by Margaret Thatcher. Yeah, when I was a baby.
Thatcher.
Yeah, well, before she was before she was prime minister, though. Yeah. So,
true.
You can't. I mean, people have different opinions of her, but nobody can really. And I can't judge her from when I was a baby and before she was prime minister.
When you were a baby.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
But yeah, it doesn't matter what side people are on. If when they hear that story, they're kind of fascinated. Like, really, that's so cool. Is there a picture? I'm like, yes, but I haven't seen it. My parents say there is, but I haven't seen it. So.
Let's see here. How's the
stream
looking?
She was very strong. Mm-hmm.
Should I do interior designing tonight?
If you
Or should I
want,
just
or there are lots of things we could do that I found online as well. You know.
Or do you guys want to see me like play a match against Florna, a chess match, an online chess match?
You want to do chess or drafts? Because I know how to play chess, but I have no strategy at all.
Yeah, I don't know how to play I don't know how to. Not chess or
Right,
checkers.
okay.
I meant.
Okay, it's time to go to Piss Hill and get a drink.
Yep. Sounds good. Take your time. I'll handle the show.
I know if Telltales will wake up or not. If she does, you'll know.
I'll know for sure.
Yeah, I'll unmute myself. So
It's all good. My real name. Yeah, you don't have to say your real name in here if you don't want to. Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. If you want only a nickname. Chumna. Nadokure. I sound dope. Exactly. Yeah. Just give your nickname. I mean, I can go by anything you want to call me. I just call you by your username. It's easy. It's simple. It's easy to. I'm making a cuppa. Who wants one? I like a cuppa. I would love a cuppa. Chalka. Jingu. Where are you from? We're just sitting here now. We're just waiting, chilling. Let's see how my dashboard's going. Wow, I lost another subscriber. Hilarious. 65, 51, 15. Nice. This is going good so far. Yeah. If me, then New Zealand. Oh, I didn't know you were from New Zealand. That's cool. Boom. Hold on. I had a good day. Oh, that's good to hear. Let's see. Welcome.
thank you.
Back,
I was thinking how bored I was when my parents used to make me watch the news when I was a kid. Oh my god.
We disabled cable.
Oh, okay.
Like it was just the same over and over again. It was literally the same over and over again. The news is not news anymore. So we just turned it off. And now we watch Netflix and like browse YouTube on the TV.
If I watch the news at all, it's I do watch news in the UK because I have UK TV, because it's different.
Yeah.
I hear about different things that are happening, and things that you don't hear about in the American news. You have more local
Exactly.
news about people going to certain places and events that are going on, in different places. So yeah, it's a lot different.
I'm from Italy. I have a sister in Australia. Ooh, lovely.
Yeah, when you were a kid, right? How many of you hated to watch the news? I didn't mind the local news,
How
but
many?
the other news about countries having disagreements with other countries, like, so boring to me. It's like
Yeah,
depressing as well.
once it got to the
Oh
finance
yeah,
part once it got to the finance and talking about stocks and stuff, I just tuned out. I just started watching
right.
SpongeBob instead. At least SpongeBob SquarePants
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
stress me
exactly.
out.
It's funny.
It does politics and money and nothing
Yeah,
like
money and yeah.
yeah. Watch news from different decades and compared
Oh
to current propaganda, the
yeah.
decline is yeah, no. It's not. It's no longer news. It's
Right.
entertainment, which people like to watch. So, but I mean, everybody has their
Mm-hmm.
preferences, right? Some people like to watch certain forms of entertainment. Some people like reality
Yeah, like
reality
the
based.
Kardashians. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or The Bachelor
Right.
or Bachelorette. I never understand that.
The early
Oh my
days were much
god,
better than it is today. I don't watch it anymore, except once in a while I might watch
I don't want.
the Golden Bachelor and the Golden Bachelorette because they have more things that you can. There's less drama. That's a big one.
Uh-huh,
Everybody is more mature. They have kids. They have
uh,
grandkids. They're all going through menopause around the same time. You know, the women are
yeah.
more like on a mature level.
Yeah, no, I hate this whole fighting and stuff. Like there's just the petty he's
Right.
mine and stuff like that. I don't watch The Bachelor or The Bachelorette simply for the drama. I don't know why people thrive on it, but I mean, hey, it's not me to
Right,
judge,
but
right?
Randy's friend, also named Randy, his daughter watches this still, so he has to watch it for her. They talk about it,
Yeah.
so he has no choice.
How do I get more XP? Keep
Mhm.
talking. That's how you get more XP. The more you talk, the more XP you rack up. Oh, Waterloo. I like how you just went to the loo, but you also have water.
Yeah, and there was water in my loo as well.
Of course, there's the you have a drainage pipe, not a drainage pipe, but like a, plumbing issue. If there's no water in the loo, definitely get yourself a plumber.
Actually, the radio was well, after the wireless, the radio was something that people really relied on for information.
Really, really.
My grandmother always used to have her radio by her armchair.
Oh yeah, those would seem. I can't wait until I'm old as fuck and still doing YouTube, still narrating.
To Blade, if
I
something does
prefer script.
happen to your comments, it won't be me. It'll be YouTube. Okay, just letting you know.
Yeah. How do I get more XP? Yeah. Oh wait, what the heck? Yeah, only one of those went in.
Okay,
Out
active
of all
Blade.
the
Guess when my grandmother was born. Guess what year my grandmother was born. I know some people know in here, but I don't think he knows. I know you know, Nick.
I don't know. Wait, I do know. I think
So
I
for
might
all
be
the
wrong.
people in here that don't know what year my grandmother was born, you can try and guess.
Am I allowed to
Yeah,
talk a
sure,
lot
you
or
can
no? Of
talk a lot,
course
but
you
just
can
don't
talk.
spam because YouTube doesn't like that. It won't be anything to do with me if
Yeah,
if you can't, if you, I don't know what they would do because I don't know their system. I just see what I see, and then I'll scratch my head and be
YouTube
like,
doesn't like
"Hang on, what's
spam.
going on?"
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
YouTube
they don't
doesn't
like
like
spam.
spam. I like spam.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Spam in a
yeah.
can. It's really good.
No
You just gotta
way.
fry it. He's
you
got
have to
fried
go
on the
back a long
pan.
way.
Oh, really long. I was born in 2000.
My grandmother has passed away since. So yeah. Well, but even before 2000.
So she's
So yeah.
way before the
No, not 1998. You have to go back further than that.
1990. Did he say 98? Yes, he could talk a lot. Just don't spam.
Before 1940.
Yeah,
My dad was born
1940.
1944, so that will give you a clue. I'll give you a rough estimate.
Yeah. 2010. That's hilarious. It's like me saying, no, it's not 2000. It's 19 something.
Definitely not 2005. If my grandmother was here, I know she'd be laughing her ass off.
She would be. She's in heaven laughing right now. She smoked. Did she smoke ever? I was gonna say she I was about to say she's just up there
you have to go back a very long way. Giovanna is the closest so far.
Yeah. Giovanna's the closest. Wow.
1730.
17. She's not that old.
Oh god.
She didn't date.
Okay,
George
it was
Washington.
before 1936, Giovanna. It's before 1936.
Before 1936? I have an idea of what it might be. I have an idea.
It's before 1930.
Oops, I'm at 1930. Before
1930.
I can only imagine myself. Imagine being in a centenarian, man. I don't know if that's a blessing or is that like I don't know if that would be a blessing for me if I was a centenarian. I mean, it would be cool. Nice, I'm 100 years old. All my friends are dead.
Okay, it was before Giovanna is the close. Okay, actually, Fever Dream is the closest so far.
Fever Dream's the close. Damn, you're way back. 111. She's definitely dead. I don't even know how to pronounce that date. 1101. I don't know. 1100. 1111. That's how you pronounce it.
No, not yet. You haven't got it yet.
Well, if Fever Dream's the closest, he just has to go back a little bit. Does he have to keep going back for Fever Dream?
Active Blade has to go back a bit longer, a bit further back as well. You have to go earlier.
Oh, you mean Fever Dream?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Fever Dream. Yep.
See, now he's going.
He's spamming. He's getting me confused. So.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay, Fever Dream is. Fever Dream is the closest. I'm just gonna ignore you, Active Blade, because it's all nonsense.
Exactly.
Okay.
11,
I can tell you, Active Blade, that it does start with 19. Okay.
There you go. That's my answer.
Nick is the closest.
What the? Do I go back still? I have an idea.
I went
do
back a bit too far, Nick.
It had to be.
You have to go. You're very close, Nick, right now.
Well, I already said that.
Yep, 1904. Nick got it.
Yeah. There you go, 1904. Hey, there you go. What's my prize? Do I get a cookie?
Let me
Do I
have
get a
a look.
cookie? I say you're gonna look see if you have a cookie. Yeah, I did not know. Oh, that I know exactly what you just did. I know exactly what you just did. Okay, we got it. She was born in 1904. No need to keep guessing. I know exactly what this is. It's a cookie. Wow, that's a whole platter. 2 cakes, 3 cookies, 1 lollipop. Nice. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
that. But I'd probably hit the toilet afterwards because I'm lactose intolerant. You know, we're both
Yeah, we
lactose
are.
intolerant. So unless it's like unless it's
Have
accounted
you ever
for
tried
that, you
Kite
know,
Hill?
then
Kite Hill
kite
vegan
hell?
dairy or vegan or alternative
No, I
dairy.
haven't.
It's good.
No, I haven't. Yeah, no, I just she mods for you for free, Nick. She does. But she's a
Thank you.
trusted friend. She and I are close, very close friends. So I trust her. And there's, as you know, there's not a lot of mods on my channel because I'm autistic. I catch everything. I also have ADD, so it helps me that I can notice the comments, get to it before my mods do. Because sometimes when I'm in Kelsey's chat, a comment gets deleted, and then I view the deleted comment. And it's completely like they just said the F word, but in the context of just like, you know, like
Oh
being
yeah,
scared that something
exactly.
happened in the video.
It's not
And then
directed at anybody. It's just yeah.
that's what I mean. So if you like, if someone put fuck like literally right down here like in the comments, I wouldn't delete them because I know the context. They're probably like something I did, you know. But if you're like, you know, like if they're saying something about the community, then of course, then I'll maybe warn them. But yeah, it sucks that I'm
Yeah.
lactose intolerant because I love. At least I have Lactaid. Give
Hey,
me
active
cookie,
blade, if you
bruh.
type any more, your fingers might fall off.
They might actually fall off. They straight up might fall off. Yeah.
I think I might put the air on. I'll see if Randy
Okay.
wants the air on too.
Okay. Yeah, take your time. We got 7 people here. Not bad. Okay, I gotta skip this ad. This ad's been here this entire time. Oh, great. Now I get a longer one. Hey, the longer the ads played, the easier it is for me to earn ad revenue. Active? Say please. Yeah. Say
Yeah, there's a big
please.
misconception that YouTubers earn a lot of money.
Yeah, I don't make a lot of money. Unfortunately, I don't make a lot of money. But I'm good because the less money you make, the less money
Right.
they take. The more you make, the more they take, which is ridiculous. Because then most of that money gets used in somewhere that you didn't want that
Right.
money to be used. So that's why I'm okay with making less and giving less. Because then I still have less to begin with, but I can always make more, you know? I mean, you can't avoid taxes. You can legally, but like you have to. Yeah. I'll give you. You know what? I'll give you a cookie. Oh, hi, kid.
She was
Hi,
on the
kid. I was gonna
stairs.
say, hey, kiddo. Hi. Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
it's a
live
live,
video.
it's an animated picture. Yeah.
Oh, look at you. So cute. There you go. There's your cookie, active blade. Oh, hi, girl. You make me laugh, active. Oh, there you are. Yeah, she's not moving. That's a still photo. Oh,
I know,
look at
right?
her eyes.
That's
Her
what she
eyes are
does when
so
she looks
big.
up when we're giving her her food. She stands in between our legs and she just looks up.
She's
Yeah.
eyeballing the food. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a cat magnet. There was the one time I met this cat, He was my friend Zachary's cat, and he looked at me, and the first time he meowed, he was like meow, like it was a happy greeting meow, and I went up to him and I just started scratching like this. I started scratching like this, right? And like you can see like his eyes closing, and he's like, oh, he really
Right.
likes it. And then what I did was I used like I just stroked his back, right? Stroked the back, just make sure that he's okay with me touching there. And then I did this with my nails. I was like, I was comfortable enough to use my nails to lightly scratch like mainly his like middle spine to his like to where his butt is, and he looked back at me and just kept, like just kept an eye on me just to make sure that I would keep doing it. And then as soon as I left, she went
Oh.
meow, like again. She really loved me, and that was my first impression
Okay,
too.
Giovanna, enjoy your day, and thank you for joining us.
Thank you so much, Giovanna, for stopping on in. I love when she calls
Yeah.
me Mr. Nick. It's hilarious. Joe, Vintage Style with Joe, she calls me Mr. Nick as well. Honestly, all the female quilters have a crush on me. I'm not even kidding. They just do. And honestly, I'm all here for it because, I mean, hey, I do have a sexy voice. That is indeed. Giovanna, what would you like me to say as a goodbye message to you, but in my voice, in my
Your sultry, sexy voice.
narrator voice? Exactly. What would you like me to say to you personally? Just leave it in the chat, and I'll personally do it. Oh well, let me get water first because I know I'm gonna, like I don't want to kill my throat. Have a good cookie. I mean, have a good day. That's hilarious. I mean, it's always. I mean, if I have a good cookie, I'm having a good day. If a cookie's like nice and gooey and
Yeah.
warm in the middle, but crunchy on the outside, but not like break your teeth crunchy, then oh yeah, I'm having a really good day. It is always a pleasure. LOL, Mr. Nate. Yeah, no, like, let me know what you want me to say, and I'll absolutely say it for you before you leave. That way you go to bed, like, just in a good mood. You go to bed in a good mood. Never go to bed on a bad mood.
Active Blade, you sound like Cookie Monster, you know. You sound like Cookie Monster.
Biona Gionata. Biona Gionata. There's my attempt at
Hi,
it.
Rita. How are you? Okay.
It's interesting when I see G because it's like vo, and then, but sometimes the G is silent, so it's just like volio,
Okay, good day.
like
And let's see the next one. And I love you.
Tivolio bene. No.
I love you.
I've been live on with William and Jess, just so funny. Hey, Rita. Dang, Rita, I'm just going. Yeah. We have a store in New Zealand called Warehouse. Literally just a warehouse. LOL, Mr. Nick. Yeah, I need to figure out ways to deepen my voice. Not just deepen my voice, but like, that is good day, I think. What? Beyond that, I hate, dude, Italian is strange, because like, I don't know if she typed it wrong, because I just read it as buena. Bravo, Nick. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Damn it, dang Rita, I was just going. Yeah, she was just going straight to bed. Hi, Crystal Dragon. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Crystal Dragon. So happy to have you here. Bravo, Nick.
Hi, Webster. Is that how you say your name? Welcome.
Welcome, Webster. Your stream popped up on my homepage. What do you do here? So what I do, I essentially just I do live interior designing, or I'm playing video games like World of Tanks Blitz, and these are mainly on my live streams. But for my main channel content, I narrate true paranormal ghost stories for people to listen to. But I also do ambiance videos. So if you have trouble sleeping at night, you can listen to 10 minutes of a campfire raging. And so for 10 minutes long, you just hear a campfire raging, and sooner or later you fall asleep. Stuff like that. And that's what I do on my content for here. So if you love scary stories, feel free to stop on in, drop me a subscribe, and welcome to the family, man. Seriously, just as long as you keep it respectful, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, we all do.
No drama for political, no political drama.
Exactly. But that's cool that my stream just happened to pop up on your homepage. That's really cool, Webster. It's good to know that YouTube's actually pushing my content out there to people. Sometimes I go on ohm.tv, Florna, and I'm getting subscribers, and I'm just like, dude, I swear I've heard your voice before. I'm like, really? You want me to tell you my intro right now? I was like, do it. Hello, everyone. I am your narrator, Paranormal Poet. And then they freak out. I was like, yo, I actually watch you. No way.
Wow.
And they
That's
type
cool.
it up. They type it up. It's like, I'm not subscribed, but dude, now I will.
How many people has that happened to then?
Probably like 80 of the people that I met.
Wow.
And keep in mind, I don't know who these people are.
Right.
No respectful drama. There's no such thing as respectful drama.
So I know that you have some. I know some of your videos you've got more revenue with. So maybe those are videos that they watched.
Either that, or they're more in the beginning. Like I hear a lot of people say, "What was your first video of me?" I was like, "The Elbow Man." I was like, "Damn, that's 2 years ago, bro."
Right.
Either that, or all I saw were boots, and not just a game. You know. He has a sexy voice. Yes, I do indeed. And she can vouch for me. You got another channel too? I do have another channel. It's just I don't post anything on there. I just use it to gain engagement for this channel. It's called, well, I don't comment on it, but
right.
I usually don't. I usually just keep that channel under wraps. If you follow me on there, cool. Like maybe I'll start posting on there some different content, but like, yeah. Good morning for me, Rita. Yeah. That is true, huh? Yeah.
Sometimes it's good to have two channels in case if anything happens to this one, sometimes bots make mistakes,
Mm-hmm.
and you can contact YouTube on the other one.
Mm-hmm. Contact YouTube on the other one, or have the other channel there and ready to upload things to have an explanation,
Right.
Like if you were a follower of Paranormal Poet, please follow me here for the time being while I get this all settled, And then when Paranormal Poet's back, just keep this channel in mind. I'm just enjoying the coolness. It is a bit warm during the day here. Oh yeah, no, I love the nights because nighttime is always like a good time to just relax, and it's usually cooler at night. So
yeah, I like nighttime. It's always relaxing and it's peaceful.
Yeah, until you're outside and you get swarmed by mosquitoes, but yeah. No, but I'm inside, and
But what I noticed is when it's really, really hot and humid in Florida, mosquitoes aren't out; they hide. It's too hot for them.
Exactly. Even mosquitoes hate the heat.
Yeah.
By your channel name, I thought you give. Oh my gosh, sorry. Giving some sort of demonic teachings. I was freaked out. No, I don't do any of that.
No.
I do have, yeah.
There are lots of paranormal channels on YouTube, by the way.
Exactly.
I'd be rather surprised if you go and have a look.
I honestly just tell people like stories. I tell ghost stories. That's it. And where I get my stories isn't from Reddit. I go to ohm.tv where I get my subscribers, and they're comfortable enough to tell me their own personal story. I just write it down, and then I turn it into a Spooky Saturday. And that's the meat and potatoes of the channel, Spooky Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone raves over it. Yeah, so happy I could clear that up for you, Webster. Eat garlic, it keeps the vampires away. And it also keeps women away, or your hubby, or your significant other.
Or there's people you don't want to be friends with your breast stinks so much,
It stings.
They used to go, and they're like, what have you been eating? Your
they'd be
breast smells like a garlic factory.
Exactly. I was like, this tastes like dishwater. It is dishwater. Like someone who watches SpongeBob knows exactly where that's from. I know. I met you on ohm.tv. You had a mask on, and then you got comfortable enough with me that you took the mask off, and then you you subscribed to the channel, and now you're here.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get a couple of stories written for you. I have them now, but they're in poetry form. I see. Take your time on those, Rita. It's okay. I currently have some stories ready to go, so that's good. I got some new ones, and they're pretty solid. And tomorrow I'm going to be working on Spooky Saturday, so that's going to be fun. But those are for my members only. I said,
right? Yeah. How is this joking?
Oh yeah, if both of you eat it, then you're both in the same boat.
Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's fair game, right?
Yeah, it's fair game. Mm-hmm.
Fair game. Not sure if you both eat it. If you both eat calamari, oh yeah, both are in the same boat. You're fine. But yeah, no, seriously, I'm so glad that you found me, Webster, because there's a bunch of people on YouTube that just simply pass on by. But the fact that you actually took the chance to stop on in and be like, this popped up on my channel, what do you do? That's really cool. I plan to have more interactions like that because, it's a new person.
Mm-hmm.
So, and hopefully I made a good first impression. Not that I'm teaching demonic teachings or anything, but yeah, I don't do that. I
know any boy that does demonic teachings, actually.
Huh?
I know any boy on YouTube that does demonic teachings. I mean,
Yeah, true.
I've known people that have in history, like Aleister Crowley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know some current, up-to-date people that delve into it.
Right, that guy. What's his name? Yeah.
I won't name him.
Yeah.
Not true if you both eat it. I just keep replaying comments because I'm just like, waiting for new ones to show up. But yeah. Oh. I advise you to publish your storytellings on Spotify. Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I might.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one of these days I will publish my stuff on Spotify. But till then, I'm sticking to the channel because I'm giving you guys content for free. It's, and the ad placement is one at the very beginning and one at the very end. So it never disrupts you during the story. Which more than likely makes you want to watch it again, So, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try and read Rita's comment in Matt form, Matt style.
And Matt,
I have to get a couple of stories written for you. I have them now, but they are in poetry form.
You want me to do it in Matt's voice too?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I have to get a couple of stories written for you. I have them now, but they are in poetry form.
Like that's more. That's actually what Matt sounds like.
Yeah, you did it better than me.
And then there's me just like, hello everyone, I'm the narrator, paranormal poet, and a happy spooky Saturday to you. You know,
I
join
advise you to publish your storytelling on Spotify.
eat garlic, it keeps the vampires away. You know, yeah, I figured I'd switch it up on you
Right,
just to really make you laugh. Yeah, that's actually what he sounds like too.
right.
No, he did a whole 2-hour documentary on the paranormal where he does nothing but that when he narrates, and I like to troll him for that. But I mean, he's a good guy, so
Hmm.
you know, need vampire voice for one of them. Vampire voice. One of my encounters I had with an entity. Oh, okay. I love entity encounters. Those are so cool to do. Those I can really turn into a very chilling experience. Because if it's an entity, then it's like, oh, now you're dealing with something that's intelligent, something that has like, mass intelligence, but it's also not of this world. It's otherworldly. That's what I like about entities, like skinwalkers and stuff. Even though I know you're not supposed to say that, but I say it all the time. Do you own your own house? No. I don't pay anything. I live in my parents' house. I've always lived here. They don't kick me out. My older brother is gone. He's in SoCal, and so is my little brother. Both of them are in SoCal in their own places. But me, I decided to stay back because guess what? I have running water that works. I have plumbing that works as well. I have hot water.
Well, I'm glad your plumbing works very well, Nick.
Huh?
I'm glad your plumbing works very well.
Yeah, no, I'm glad it works too. If I imagine I was out there in the real world and my plumbing didn't work, I would, I wouldn't know who to go to, you know?
Well, you had to go to the doctors, right?
For plumbing? Oh, wrong plumbing. You were talking about that plumbing. I meant the actual plumbing. It is the poem I created from one, but there you go. Where did you send it to me? You probably sent it to my email. Yep. Okay. Intuition told me that you sent it to my email. I was correct. I will read that one when I get the chance. Okay, Rita? Thank you so much for sending that one in. But no, I don't have my own house. But I do have a roof over my head. I have internet. I have food, warm food and cold food. I also have working plumbing and water and stuff. So I'm very grateful and I don't take it for granted. Because I wouldn't survive. What do you mean, huh? I live with my parents.
You live with your parents too, Dad. Don't you active blade?
I was going to say he's 12 years old. Of course
Yeah.
he does. I don't know any 12-year-olds who has an apartment by himself.
I'm just joking.
I was
I'm
like,
just messing with your active blade.
can you imagine though? Like if you're 12 years old and you already have an apartment by yourself, you're gonna change very fast.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna grow a beard very fast too. It's because of all the stress. It's because of all the stress. I mean, look at me. Look at my beard.
Be like ZZ Top beard.
The ZZ Top beard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what look at me. Like look at this. Yeah, it's nice. And then I also have the side, but it also goes all the way down to my neck. So when you read it, put yourself in as how it would be if you were standing with a vampire entity right in front of you. Oh, so a strigoi. I know what those are. Those are terrifying.
Yeah.
I can actually do that. I can turn that into a really good spooky Saturday video.
My pee rinse locked me outside.
Your parents locked you outside? Dang, that's unfortunate. I saw a video of a cat who was he wanted to go explore the outdoors, so he did, but then 15 minutes later came back to the door and like hit the doorbell thing and started meowing. And the caption says like when like 15 minutes later when my like 15 minutes later when my cat realized the outdoor life was not for him, it is like, meow, let me back in. I got my first apartment studio when I was only 14. I was working and going to school. Hey, nice.
Yeah, I know people that left home at 15 and 16 and got themselves a job. They were happy. They wanted to be independent.
I had the photo of him, but got rid of it because he was very upset I had the photo. I would have utilized that photo. I would have used that photo as proof. That would have been cool. Yeah. Dawn. What time is it? Damn, it's 12:24. I didn't realize it was 12:24.
Okay, do you want to play a game, or do you want me to find something on YouTube?
You should say that again.
Or you want to play a game?
Say that, but in Jigsaw's voice.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
We'll play the fashion game. What is this?
Fashion game?
Yeah, there's the same channel that have a lot of refashion hippie lady. She has a lot of the bad design stuff.
Oh,
I could do something a bit more, maybe a bit more up Active Blade's alley. Not as
who knows?
not as dirty, but this isn't dirty. It's not meant to be dirty. Or we could do. Well, I wish Chaotic was here. We could do the anatomy again.
The anatomy. I was gonna say we
Yeah.
could do anatomy. Yeah, we could do anatomy, or you guys can watch, or you guys can bet on my time when it comes to solitaire.
Ooh,
See who gets the closest.
Uh-huh.
See who gets the closest time for different games. Because I can do Klondike. I can't do Spider for the life of me, or Free Cell, but I can do Klondike, Pyramid, and Tri-Peaks. Those are the only 3 games I can confidently play. And I'm pretty fast. So
Excuse me.
all of you guys can guess the time of when I'm going to finish the board, and whoever gets the closest one. I go live on channel with William, my so-called life, and Jess. Yep.
Active Blade, you might be getting confused with Teresa. Maybe.
Huh?
Active Blade, you might be getting confused with Teresa.
Yeah.
I don't think Rita was ever on your panel, was she?
No, she wasn't on my screen.
No.
Yeah, she knows. Well, I'm pretty sure Active Blade doesn't know Teresa, but she does know. She does. What the hell? He does know. He knows Marianne.
Oh, okay.
Marianne.
Maybe it's Marianne that you're thinking of, Active Blade.
Yeah, because he was around during the time where Marianne came back for a little bit, and then now she's now she's gone. But oh my word, try Dracula Solitaire. I don't have Dracula Solitaire, but I have Solitaire in general. I could always open up that game and play it for you guys. Just so that you can look at something. You can watch me struggle through it.
Yeah, I think it might have been Marianne.
Yeah, it had to be, because he was around during Marianne's return. Yeah. Ooh. Marianne might be. Probably, yeah, I was gonna say. They were part of the Solitaire games on Facebook. Oh, I played the Microsoft Solitaire collection. I have the Microsoft Solitaire collection. They're part of the. Oh man. This takes me back to my try not to yawn challenge. Jeez, these.
You have a long day already.
Yeah, I did. It was very productive because I had to remember I didn't post the day before. I didn't post Wednesday ZenDay before, so I posted it literally today when Wednesday ZenDay was supposed to be already uploaded, and so I got that done, and then I had to join the premiere for my collaboration with Andy, and then after that it was then after that I had dinner, right? Then I went to go shower, sit back down, and then wait for the premiere for Wednesday ZenDay. And then now this is where I am. So of course I'm like a little bit tired, but once the stream is over, I get a boost of energy. I'm not even kidding. I get a boost of energy out of nowhere. It's like, oh, hi. Like, now that I'm no longer on camera, Ha ha ha, yeah. We might end up talking this entire time, and that's totally okay. I just want people to talk in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want people to be active, so that's good. That people are. He subscribed. Webster
Yay.
subscribed.
That's great.
Yeah, I went from 67 to 68. Yay. Yeah, Turtle Toes.
Yeah.
Who is sleeping, Florna or Turtle Toes the cat? Yeah, Turtle Toes.
If I was sleeping, I'd probably be like,
Yeah, no, she wouldn't respond to me. She'd be unresponsive.
yeah.
Yeah. Turtle Toes is asleep. We love Turtle Toes. I mean, I like turtles. Like, oh wow, that is terrific. Yeah. Oh, there she is. Look at her. They're just looking up at you, just like.
Right. And then I got that animated one.
Yeah. Oh. Just playing with the heart.
Yeah.
So cute. She's got the primordial pouch.
Right. And she loves that scratch lounge. She's in it right now.
She's in it? I thought she was she was on the stairs earlier. That's so cute. Oh, what was that?
I don't know. It was like a bump, right?
No, that was like someone blowing their nose.
Oh, that's Randy upstairs. He woke up.
Or farted.
Yeah, it was definitely his nose.
Yeah, it was
I
probably
hear the tissue.
At least Florna, you have a cat. One of my cats is not a cat, but a horse.
Oh, I love horses as well, though.
He weighs 42 pounds. Yeah. She's little. Oh, it's a pony.
Oh.
Either a pony or a foal, but that's cute.
Oh, I love horses.
I love horses.
Such gentle giants.
Oh, no. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. No. To activate, please.
When we've been to St. Augustine before, there's always I thought you froze up.
I didn't freeze. No, I was like, why is it saying? Okay, good, it's gone. It said to activate channels, please click here. And I was like, bro, my connection's fine.
I didn't see that on my screen, so I was
yeah, no. It is a cat, not a horse. Oh, so she just weighs the size of a horse.
Oh, I see.
She's 42 pounds. She's probably a Maine Coon then. If she's little but weighs 42 pounds, she's definitely a Maine Coon. Like one of those big furry ones.
Yeah.
Those guys are big.
Hi, Jess. How are you?
Jess? Jess is in here?
Mm-hmm. That's the only people we have now. We have
Hi, Nick and Florida. Hello.
9 people in here.
We have 9 people in here. We can do you know what we can do? We can absolutely do a members like a members thing.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, like a membership giveaway. Do you think we should do that? Like at the end?
Yeah, let's do it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ask Jess. She's seen Pine. Oh, is Pine the name of the cat?
Her name is Turtle Toes.
Yeah, Turtle Toes. I do have a Maine Coon also. Yes, those cats get big.
Yeah, Exploring Harley has a lovely cat.
Oh yeah, true. Billy, and then he has the dog. What was the dog's name? Yeah, his name is Pine. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie is the name of his. Yeah, Bonnie is the name of his dog. High neck and quilting in the country. Yay! Welcome. Another one of the quilters is here. The quilting community genuinely loves me, honestly. Me. I was like, yeah. Pine Rocket is a main.
High quilting in the country. Let's see. Well, yeah, we've got lots of people in here tonight.
We got 10 people up in here.
Yeah.
Dude, welcome, all of you guys. Hi, Lori. Yeah, no, welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here, Lori. The quilting community genuinely loves me. They just like the. I think it's mainly to have someone to listen to in the background while they quilt. You know, it's like, yeah, we always listen to music while
Yes.
while we eat our food or while we
Right.
do important things because it keeps us like, you know.
It's very cathartic, and it helps the brain stimulation.
Exactly. And if I'm just telling you stories and I don't expect you to watch my visuals, then you can just focus on your quilting and I'm just in your ear, just like,
Right.
you know,
And if
just
you're not a
telling
moderator, you don't have to worry about who says what in the chat.
exactly. You're just there and you're listening to my voice. That's honestly why the quilting community loves me. But it's also because of how sweet I am. Trust me, I'm just a sweet kid. I'm not even a kid. No, I'm 25. But just have not seen her in forever. A few minutes. I was gonna say you were on panel with her. You were just on panel with her for a 4-hour live stream.
So, Active Blade, what subjects do you like at school?
Oh yeah, no, I was. Yeah, what subject do you like?
Yeah. Well, when I was at school, I loved art and drama and sports, of course.
I like art and sports.
Yeah.
Yeah, art and sports, but mainly in high school.
I liked English literature as well.
Yeah, 25. Oh wow, that is old. I know, right? I'm old as fuck. I'm ancient. Do you think this beard grows easily? Yeah, no, this beard doesn't grow easily. Your beard grows coming from experience.
Yeah, Nick will have to wait a long time until he can braid his chin hair.
That's a long ass time of just
Yeah.
me letting it go. It probably won't even get to that size. Unless I put Bosley on it. Because Bosley is for hair volume, you know? That's for hair volume, so you like get more volume per yeah. If I put Bosley all around here, it's probably gonna irritate my skin. Or who knows? Maybe I'll just get a thicker beard. I wouldn't mind a thicker beard.
Mhm.
I look sexy with a beard, don't you think?
Yeah.
But if I like, you know, if I comb my hair and just do things with my hair and pretty up a little bit, then I look good with a beard. But if I just let things go, then I just look homeless. Even though I'm literally in a home right now, I'm in my own house. Sports and art, nice.
Yeah, same for me as well. I love sports. I love art.
What was
Yeah.
your favorite sport to play? Like, what was your favorite like unit? No, I'm asking you, Florina. Like,
Oh, okay.
what was your favorite unit?
Well, our teacher. Well, when I first started school, I loved athletics, but
Yeah.
that quit. It didn't. I wasn't there for long until they got rid of all the athletics,
Oh.
which I wasn't happy about. Then we were just net. Then after it was just netball and hockey.
Oh, that's it.
Field hockey, as they call it in America.
Field hockey.
Yeah, and sometimes gymnastics.
Oh wow.
Especially if it was raining outside. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's like I think for me playing like soccer was definitely a good one, you know, except when they have you do drills, that's what I sucked at.
I
'Cause
played soccer too, you know, because
I would yeah.
when Mrs. Copp left, he was the teacher, sports teacher, one of them. The other teacher, Mrs. Bruce, actually wanted to transform the sports at my school, and she did
Yeah.
a really good job. But I wasn't able to do high jump yet because they needed some legal. They needed like it was like a new requirement that you needed the right crash mats.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
You
So
need the big fluffy one.
they had to get like ones that were the ones that were compulsory for the sport.
Yeah, like big puffy ones that you land on, like the crash
Right.
pads. I
Right.
had those. There was one high school that I went it's either a high school or I think it was a high school, but, my friend, my older brother's friend, he's a master at high jump, and so he was going to take me under his wing and see if I can personally beat my best, which was 4'2". 4 feet 2 inches was my highest that I've ever jumped, and then I haven't done so ever since. So he wanted me to push for 4'3", and I spent an hour out there in the field, and I kept trying and trying, and I just kept knocking over the bar. And then one of these tries, I literally just boom, full send, and cleared the bar. And he's like, did you just clear the bar after an hour of just straight failing, you know? Yeah, I finally cleared it, and that was cool. And that's the highest I've ever jumped is 4'3" without knocking the bar over. But I only jumped it once. I never tried again after that. But that one in particular, that sucked because the crash mat. Anytime I land hard, like a plume of just the foam, it falls apart, it crumbles.
Yeah.
Well, when you land, boom, all suddenly you just get poof.
Yeah.
So then the stuff gets in my eyes and it like stings, you know. So that's what I didn't like about that crash pad. At least mine in my middle school, it was like it had a cover on it, so even the foam pieces, even if they do dry out and crumble, they're not gonna go through the layer because you zip it all up. This one didn't have a zipper; it was just foam, like you know.
So our crash mats were a bit firmer, but they also had the gymnastic mats in between.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So
They're
that's
made out of rubber.
out of rubber. Oh,
Yeah.
I've landed on that stuff before, and that stuff's pretty. Yeah, that's a decent fall. You know? It's not gonna break your bones if you land wrong, maybe.
Right.
But like, if it's just a full impact, boom, yeah, you're good.
Right. So in the last year to year and a half of when I was at school, they offered. So the new teacher, Mrs. Bruce, she wanted to change the whole sports system. So you either could go to the dry ski slopes in Ipswich, play football, which is in the UK is soccer. Football is the same thing in the UK. And then either you could go and play golf.
Oh yeah, no,
I chose the soccer and the skiing.
Soccer and skiing.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool. Soccer was personally my favorite because we played steal the bacon, where you're given like both people on either side are given a number. You don't know who got the number. You just know your own. And then when she calls your number, you charge towards the middle and like you go for the ball. Well, I was number 15. So when I heard 13, 15, is that 13, 15, 17, go. All of a sudden I just saw like 7 different kids run towards the ball. I was like, bro, let's get there first. And I was playing against one of the most aggressive kids there was when it came to soccer. This kid was like proper Mexican. Like he was a scary dude because he was long and lanky like me, and he could run. And so I was like, oh, I'm gonna score on you.
Right.
And I did. That was where I pulled the reverse nutmeg and caused someone to like trip on their own ankle or trip on their own feet. I got the nickname Ankle Breaker because of that one move.
Oh no.
So you know when you nutmeg someone, right? You kick the ball right in between their legs.
Yeah.
It just goes through them. Well, this guy I was trailing this guy, and I don't even know if he knew I was behind him. Like I was just trailing him, and I see the ball, and the way he was kicking the ball, his legs were always out, like far apart, and he was somehow still maintaining to run. I was like, huh. And so I just like when the ball was at his like near his foot, I literally just went boom. Like I put my foot there and I just hooked it, you know. And so now he wasn't kicking it. Yeah, he he kicked air, fell over, and I was like, oh shit, ankle breaker. Yeah, they gave me that name, and we scored. We scored. I wasn't the one that scored, but like it was our team that did. Gave them the ability to be graceful. Oh yeah. One unit I hated the most was basketball and lacrosse. Lacrosse was crazy. like like you had a solid chance of getting hit like in the face. And these are, keep in mind, the actual lacrosse balls are made out of hard rubber, and even if you have eye protection or a full-on mask, they still will leave a dent. Like, you know, it still hurts.
I'm gonna see what lacrosse balls look like.
They're hard. They're big and hard. I'm not even kidding. There's no other way to say it. They're big and hard, and they hurt like hell. I always made my kids practice. It wasn't fun being tall back then.
Yeah, they remind me of hockey balls.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so 안녕하세요.
But
Oh,
the
you're
hockey
saying.
balls are a bit bigger, I think. They're heavier, probably.
I'm pretty sure he's saying something like goodbye.
Oh, okay. But cricket balls are really heavy as well.
Cricket balls, yeah, no, they're
Cricket balls are sewn like rugby balls.
yeah. Everyone, have a great day. I'll see you again next time. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay,
Have a
thank you
blade.
for joining us.
Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate that a lot. You have yourself a good night, sir. Stay safe. Bam. See you the next time. If you can't make it, don't worry. You know when I'm live. Wednesdays and Saturdays at the same time. Yeah, no, there were some times where I've gotten smacked in the shoulder by a lacrosse ball. That was like it was the orange ones. So they squeeze, they squish, but
Yeah.
they still hurt. If you get hit by one, they hurt. And yeah, I got smacked in the shoulder by one from the back. I was like, oh, that didn't feel nice. Yeah, those ones.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones squeeze. Actually, no, that one's a hard one. So that's an actual lacrosse ball.
Oh.
The training lacrosse balls, they squeeze, but they still hurt. You know, they're
Mhm.
lighter. They still have decent amount of weight to them, but that one has a lot of weight to it. And like because of its mass, like if you were a girl playing lacrosse and you didn't have eye protection on, you would have gotten a broken skull. I'm not even kidding. Because girls throw fast. Well, guys do too, but like guys have a full mask on. That's what it protects their face.
Yeah, lacrosse isn't played in the UK anymore, but when it did it earlier, we used to be played with girls.
With girls?
Only girls used to play it. Yeah.
Those balls leave a nice mark. Oh yeah, and it'll leave more than just a mark. It'll break your face.
I'll
Yeah.
show you cricket balls.
And cricket balls are big. Those guys.
Right.
Yeah. I always let's see. Basketball was my thing. 6 feet tall. What else would you be good at?
That's a cricket ball.
Dude, yeah, no, those hurt.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite is still paintball, but wow, those hurt. Paintball hurts a lot. Yeah, because some of them don't explode on impact, and they just like, you know, if you get hit hard enough, they could actually penetrate the skin. But BBs, like, you know, they don't hurt as bad. They still hurt like hell. I got shot in the back. I got shot in the back by an airsoft pistol. I was like, oh man, that really hurt.
I knew somebody in college that got shot in the back with a BB gun
Uh-huh.
with one of those blanks, but it left a mark.
Oh, it's such a
And
big
she
mark.
thinks it was. She thinks. I think if I'm right, she thought it was her ex-boyfriend that did it.
Yeah, no,
She,
when I got shot, there was an instant red mark on my back. And I volunteered. I wanted to do it. And so my little brother stood at a distance, probably like 6 feet away, and just aimed the airsoft pistol right at my back, and I just went. I was like, "Yes, let's get hit." 3, 2, 1, boom! Like I was like, "Damn!" I didn't realize how, but I think it was because he was so far away that it didn't hurt that bad. If he was any closer, it would have been a different. I used to put rock salt in my BB gun. Hey, nice. BBs are fun. Wait, BBs are funny, and yes, they can penetrate the skin at close distance. Yes, they can.
Mm-hmm.
Stop connecting the channels, bruh. It says, "Hold on, we're connecting to your channels, bruh."
What? What channels?
To activate chat. All right, this thing is annoying. Okay, there you go. We're good. We're good. I just don't want it to end my stream.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't think I'm interior designing tonight, Florida. I think I'm honestly just gonna sit here and talk. Because I mean,
Okay.
I have no motivation to do so.
Right. Okay, you want to do some stuff on YouTube? No, Active Blade's not here.
Now that Active Blade's not here, we can do bad designs.
Okay, let's do bad design.
We can do bad designs, and we can go dirty again. Now it's a room full of adults. We don't have to worry. So.
Wait, I mean, I have this, and this is a new thing. This is from the same channel.
Unsolicited. Oh my god! I immediately saw dick.
I did too when I saw it.
Unsolicited dog. Yep.
Okay, let's see what we've got.
I'd like to see a duck pic. Well,
yeah.
Multiple duck pics. I love ducks. I love
Unsolicited duck pic.
Yeah.
It's duck YouTube.
Okay, wait. Is that dude actually? No, that dude has a Speedo on. Okay.
Yeah, he does.
Dude has a Speedo
covering him.
Yeah, it's just the duck covers him very well.
I'm trying to figure out if the duck's behind him. I think it's the duck is
He's
behind
in front.
him. Yeah.
You can see his body. You can see the duck's body, its neck.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's very unfortunate for this poor man.
Adults will run. Yeah, exactly. Run for the hills.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a kid, run for the hills now because this ain't this stream. Nope.
Yeah, you don't get in trouble with your parents, you know.
Exactly. This is the adult version.
Yeah.
Duck pic. That's a funny duck pic right there.
Well, if it's a goose, you don't need to duck. But if it's a duck, you need to duck.
Yeah, exactly. A goose, but be careful of a goose, though.
Yeah, exactly. The goose might bite something off that's very precious to you, you know.
Or stick its beak where it doesn't belong.
Yeah.
Stick its beak where it doesn't belong. Is that why they came up with the word goose? Did something happen?
That's a good question.
Did something happen to why do people call it goose? Is that what you just like? What do you? In what circumstance do you do
this
that?
One's so cute.
Do you do it just for fun?
This next one is the cutest.
That's the. Aw, now that's a cute duck pic.
Yeah.
I love unsolicited duck pics. I'd much rather that. Oh.
Yes, that's a person. That's a man laying there on the beach. Yeah.
And the duck is just rock hard. The duck is. Oh, let's see. Oh, hi, bud. 2 ducklings. That is actually adorable. Their little beaks, bills. I mean, their little bills are cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I wonder why they call it goose. Because you know how people have strange ways of fun, like cow tipping, where you literally
Oh, yeah.
because cows sleep standing up, so they just
Right.
go into a sleeping cow and tip it over. You know,
Mhm.
do you just go to a random goose and shove your thumb up its ass? Like, what do you like? Because now I know. Because usually when people say goose, it's like you picture a goose just going "pakak," like you know, from getting a thumb up its butt. But what would you do that for? For fun? You know what I mean? Did you know? I've seen those.
Yes, yeah, they do. Geese
Yeah.
have the same kind of teeth as well. I
And
know from experience.
parrots actually have teeth too.
Mhm.
They have a brush tongue.
Right, they do.
Have you seen a brush tongue in action?
I
It
have
look
in chickens.
Yeah, it looks like a kraken, like the kraken from Pirates of the Caribbean,
Right.
with all the tentacles and the sharp teeth that are
Well, actually, chickens' tongues look like a V. It's like
yeah,
that. Yeah.
a V. Cows actually do lay down to sleep. They rest while standing, but sleep they do lay down.
Mhm.
It's just people go out to the ones that are just so tired that they just close their they you just knock. Imagine that. What would be the human equivalent of cow tipping? Like, who falls asleep standing up? Like,
I know, right?
you must be really tired if you fall asleep standing up and still have like your bones to support you from underneath
Right.
you. Because usually, if you go to sleep in the air, guess what? Everything else goes limp,
Or you
right?
need like a bar to hang your arms on,
Oh yeah, no, you're just sitting
to
like this.
level that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that'd be crazy.
And then I think this might be the last one.
Oh, I
That's
was,
yeah, that's cute.
yeah. Oh, look at him. Oops.
Okay, let's see. Bad design. Okay, here's
Yeah,
one.
fainting goats are hilarious.
Right.
Did you go check out the movie trailer for the new Pirates of the Caribbean movie? No, I haven't.
Well, well, well.
Oh.
Hand pulled nightlight.
Uh-huh.
Hand pulled light night. Why is it flesh colored? Pull
Oh.
down to light up. Pull up to close.
Oh my. Oh, no. Hand pulled nightlight. So you pull down to illuminate and then you just pull
Uh-huh.
up.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Man, I don't know. Some of my friends might be eager to have that though.
Right, I
They,
know that.
they might
Reason
buy it.
might want that, and chaotic might want it.
I mean, just to have it,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Obviously,
wisdom might be up for that.
Wisdom might be out for that. Who knows? I
Yeah,
know he's down for a swing, so
he is definitely.
he's the one that brought it up.
Yeah.
He and Teresa brought up the swing. I was like,
They sure did.
"You put a swing there?" I'm like, "Why?" For me, I'm like, "Okay, I'll try." Yeah, when you showed the white duck, when you showed the previous white duck, like,
Mhm.
yeah, the one with the previous white duck. That's why I was like, "Oh,
Yeah, she does. People do comment on them a lot,
yeah," and
and she calls them out as well.
huh?
She calls them out as well.
Oh, she would definitely turn me into content for sure. She definitely would turn me into content. You know, they can keep it. Exactly, they can keep it. That's quite an interesting nightlight.
Oh my gosh, really?
Oh
They-
gosh.
Oh god, why? How could they put this sign up?
God's favorite word is come. God's favorite word is come. Sunday at 10:30. Why? And they? Why did you? What would make sense to me is if they put quotation mark come Sunday at 10:30 and
Right,
then
I know.
the end. But
I
instead
don't.
it's just come
Right.
and then just Sunday at 30. I was like, dang. Now is that 10:30 p.m. or 10:30 a.m.? Oh shit! Never mind. It literally says right below it. 10:30 a.m. Okay. Shell banks, man. Yes, good grief! I know. These are horrible designs. That's the whole point of the segment. It's to be laughing stock, which is good. Because sometimes you just need a good laugh in life, and what better way to do it than at someone else's,
Well, it's the designer's expense. It was their fault in the first place.
Exactly, it's their fault in the first place.
Right. These look a bit uncomfortable, and I would never use them. Just saying.
Really? Oh yeah, those look a little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. That's not.
It's rather suspicious.
Oh, they're very suspicious.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And it's only $1. Look.
Uh-huh. It's only $1?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's £1. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pound. Kind of, yeah, pound. Oh, it's Poundland. So, yeah.
Wow, so you can get those at Poundland?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that makes a lot of sense.
Poundland. Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense in that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to Poundland. Sorry. No, in the UK.
It's just equivalent of a dollar store in the US.
Exactly. It's just the dollar store.
Mm-hmm.
Poundland. I'd love to go to Poundland and see what those are salt and pepper shakers. Oh, they'll be shaking something in your mouth, all right. But also, who's doing this? Oh, don't do that.
Right.
No, I almost just
Mm-hmm.
Nobody clips that. No, not even. Florida. I don't even think you saw what I did.
You did. What you do this or something?
No, I did that, but I tilted my head a little more up because I was saying, who does that to a salt shaker? I was gonna say, something will definitely, like.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see the next one.
Yeah.
The thing I like about her channel is she spends a good amount of time on the picture.
Yeah.
Some people just go like, some people just go so fast, it's hard to pause it.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is not as. I mean, it's okay, but.
Is it what?
Okay. I see what's going on now. I'm gonna have to show you up close. He's very well endowed.
Who's well endowed?
The statue.
It looks like he's. What even is that?
It's meant to be some kind of monument for the war.
Oh, so like the rifle with the hat.
Right, and the boots. Yeah.
Yeah. All I see is a dog with no head.
Right.
Like a statue of a dog with no head.
Mm-hmm.
I know where you see that well-endowed man, though. Like the rifle sticking straight up.
Right.
Looks like it's sticking straight up into the man's face, which is like unfortunate because I'm like, imagine that's how you get killed. It goes through your skull. Oh man!
Oh gosh!
You're really well.
You're being a fix.
Oh yeah, man. That's not a way to go.
Looks like a hat with a guy sitting.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was like. I saw a dog with like no head.
Okay, we have a close-up.
A close-up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I see it.
Yeah.
Now I see the well-endowed man.
Well, it looks like an axe, doesn't it?
It does look like an axe. You're right. Yeah. With the blade facing us.
Right.
At the bottom.
It says never. Sure.
Never forget, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, never forget. Wait, no, that's a fireman. That's a fireman's hat. And the fireman's axe with the fireman's boots. So never forget. This is probably a 9/11 statue.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but I also thought that house looks a bit old for for New York City, but it might not be. Maybe it's in one of the other locations
All right.
where they had trouble from the terrorists.
Exactly.
Hmm.
But that's interesting.
Yeah, it is.
How do you?
Yeah, fireman axe.
Yeah, it's a fireman.
Okay, you want to see the the back of it? I'll show you the back of it. Oh, okay. It is September the 11th.
Yeah, because I saw the
It
words
could-
"never." I was like, "Never
Right.
forget."
It is. It is. You can see it, but there's the back of it.
Yep, September
Yeah.
11th, 2000. Oh, so it's just a regular tombstone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that was a deep yawn.
Let me have a close up of it if you want to see it. It's the back of it again.
Yeah, it's just like
Yeah, it's just
the
a
stone
close-up.
texture.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool though.
It is pretty cool.
From one solid stone. That's pretty impressive. Fireman's axe.
Okay, let's see if we can find any more bad design. We haven't done it in a while, so
We truly haven't.
there should be lots here. Okay. If Marianne was here, she would love it. Bad design, UK Sign Edition.
UK what?
UK Sign Edition.
Oh gosh.
3 Cox Lane.
3 Cox Line. Oh yeah. Who wants to go to 3 Cox Line?
Yeah, let's go.
Who's going? Raise
You
your
want
hand.
to go? Anybody want to go with me?
Anybody in the chat want to go? I'm going because I'll be one of the cocks, but not because I'm taking it, no, but
Because you're cocky.
because I'm the one, because like I'm one of them, not
Yeah.
because I'm taking but yeah, who wants to go? Who wants to go? I'm down. I'm down to go
Yeah,
to 3
I'm
Cox.
down.
I'd love to go to 3 Cox Lane. I wonder what their food looks like there. Oh wait, it's a lane. It's not a country.
Right.
No. Oh dang it. Dang it. All right.
Yeah, you're probably just scared. That's okay.
I guess it's just you and me, Florna.
Yeah. I think I might have mentioned this one before, but it's still good.
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to try and think of a joke, but I can't think of it.
I'll come up with a joke.
Okay.
Scratchy bottom. Oh my gosh. Scratchy bottom.
That's what you might get if you have hemorrhoids.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Is that where you get the word butt hurt from? But also,
if you get a mosquito bite there.
when you have to scratch,
Yeah.
when you have to scratch your ass, but like the next thing you know, you rip a chainsaw apart that scratches the itch for you. I was like, yeah.
The vibration helps.
Well, yeah, no, like that's the one you force out with all velocity and hope it's to fart.
You hope nobody's standing next to you.
Oh yeah, no. Did you see the one at the church where it's like the ladies singing and just like the guy's just saying like, oh shit.
Okay, let's see. Next one.
Yeah, let's see the next one.
Jackass Lane.
Oh my god. Send that to Teresa.
Yeah.
Send that to, I'll snapshot this.
Uh-huh.
Actually, let me just take a picture of it now. So next time I see her on like a video call on Discord, I can just show her. So yeah, Jackass Lane. Because her cat's name, if you guys don't know, is Jackass. So
let me know when you're taking the screenshot.
I've taken the screenshot.
Okay, good. That's funny.
Newland's farm is one word. The other one is a different location.
Right.
Scratchy bottom. So, I mean, if you don't wipe well, then you definitely got You definitely got a scratchy bottom.
Right.
I don't know from experience, but yeah. Whoever
Okay.
names some of these streets, I love them. Give them extra pay. Whoever
Yeah.
names these streets.
They had a good sense of humor.
3 Cox Lane, yes please.
Yeah.
Also, Cox's Roosters. Oh, you know I'm going to Jugs Road. You know I'm going to Jugs Road. Who wants to go with me to Jugs Road?
Okay. I'm not afraid.
You're not afraid?
No.
I know a lot of people that should live there. Scratchy
I'm
bottom?
not afraid of a pair of jugs.
Huh?
I'm not afraid of a pair of jugs.
Uh-huh. Neither am I. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Jugs? Is that Jugs Road? Is it road or lane?
That was
I think that was lane. Jugs Lane.
Jugs Road.
Jugs Road. Oh, it's a whole road.
Yeah.
I guess everyone that lives on that road has big jugs. So fuck yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Road trip.
Yay.
Road trip. M-Tits Lane. All they had to do was add an M, like A.
Oh, you're right.
Matits, you know?
I'm
Matits
trying
Lane.
to see if the letter was covered up, but I don't think so.
No, that's clear as day.
Yeah.
M-Tits Lane. Yeah. Now I'm certainly going there.
And Rita said they have a bigger Hollow Road in Alabama.
Booger Hollow Road. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. They also have what was it? It was Inter Pennsylvania.
PP Township in Ohio.
PP Township.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Pike. That's Pike County, Ohio. Booger Hollow. Yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, Knock 'em Stiff, Knock 'em
Yeah.
Stiff, California.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, baby, Knock 'em Stiff. And then there's Rough and Rowdy, right? Rough and
yeah.
Rowdy, California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I know, Nick, you would definitely want to go down this lane. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, really? Come well, Lane. Well, I already do. So I don't need to go down that lane. I don't need to go down that lane because I already do. So like, that's only for someone who doesn't, who may have a very, very
What? Rita said there's a in Arizona in Holbrook they have a street named Bucket of Blood Street.
I wonder what goes on there.
Yeah.
Like a Bucket of Blood Street. So it's just a street full of bitchy women every month.
Actually, you know what it reminds me? It reminds me of Saturday Night Fever.
Saturday Night Fever.
When they get the jug of blood from that pig.
Oh.
And they splash it over the
Carrie.
Yeah. Oh, that too. Yeah.
Carrie. That's what they
do. Oh,
do.
you're right. I got confused.
They slaughter.
It was Carrie. Yeah, but it was the same person in Saturday Night Fever. John Travolta.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Carrie is crazy. It's been a long time since I've seen that film. I don't want to see it again. I don't. I'd rather watch Evil Dead with Jane Levy or Jane Levi. Because that one is a more terrifying, like gruesome, graphic horror that I like, And it's very good. It's on a topic that I like the most.
Okay. You've seen this one before, Nick. But some people may not have seen it yet.
Let's see. Fingering Hoe. Welcome to Fingering Hoe. Who wants to go here?
I'll go there.
You'll go?
Yeah, I'm not afraid.
Yeah, screw it, I'll go too.
Yeah.
But it's a whole town, so you definitely know there's got to be some stuffed chicken, stuffed meats.
Please drive carefully through Fingering Hoe.
I was gonna say, please drive carefully. Should I have my nails trimmed? Should I have all hangnails trimmed before I go to fingering hoe? Should
He's
I?
wear some gloves. He should be okay.
Oh, okay. Because I can always cut my nails short, and
Right.
make sure that there's no edges. I just gotta.
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt anybody. So,
Mhm.
yeah, just make sure that when you go to fingering hoe, just trim your nails.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you
So
don't need to show your toenails. You don't need.
read what Rita said.
Fountain, Colorado, a private road. Put the following name on their driveway. A dog will lick his butt, but won't eat a pickle road. Of course. Of course, it's Colorado. No going there? Dang it. I'd love to go to Finger now, though. What do they have food-wise? Do they have, like, stuffed, like, a stuffed chicken? Stuffed...
They have finger food.
Oh, that's good! That was clever. That's actually clever. Better than me. Here I'm talking about, like, stuffed chicken, but, like, you were just like finger food.
Yeah.
Just because you said finger food, I'm for sure going there. I love good party wings where you can just eat. Like, I eat flats and drums, but I prefer flats.
Mhm.
Less meat gets stuck in between your teeth.
Right.
Anytime I eat drums, or anytime I eat drums, chicken drums, there's a massive piece that gets stuck right here or right here in the back, and it's hard to get with floss. And just once I have something stuck in between my teeth, it makes the eating experience that much more uncomfortable.
Yeah, it does.
So
sure.
that's why I always go for flats when I can, because then I'm just like, okay, it's I noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So I think I mentioned this one before, but it's still very good. And this person might need some Botox.
Oh dang, slack bottom. That's not good. How old are you? You got a slack bottom? How old are you? I mean, I've seen some dude with some slack bottoms, but that's not like that's on accident.
Right.
So my experience with that is that I'm at the public pool at the YMCA, and a lot of men over there, when you go there, they have showers. They have like probably 8 showers, and these guys just walk out, and all you see is just nutsack, all completely full frontal, all of that. Like, so when I say I've seen slack bottoms, I genuinely mean it, but it was on accident.
Right.
I don't intend. I'm not going in there looking for.
Well, it's not like you're going in there with cameras and binoculars.
Exactly. I'm going pee.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
going pee. I open the door. Boom! Like all of a sudden, there's like actual like nutsack. I was like, oh my god. Like, and there was one guy just standing there in front of the mirror looking at himself after he just got done with a shower, and he's just fully. I was like, like looking at him in the mirror. I was like, oh man, I just walked away. I just walked out of the door. But I straight up saw that when I was at my public pool. Guaranteed, if I go back there, I'd see that again. But of course, not intentionally. But I have seen that, and it's not. It's definitely scarring.
So slack bottom was the last one in that short.
Yeah, and that's the last thing. That's the last slack bottom I've ever seen. That's why I was able to recall it. I was like, dude, that guy was, he was like in his like probably late 50s, and by that point, now this is.
Yeah, I know.
I
I remember that one.
Oh my gosh, keep me away from that road.
It's not the one I posted on Facebook recently.
Huh?
Isn't that the one I posted on Facebook recently?
I think so. Wiener cut off. I remember I posted and commented for it. I was like, stay away from Wiener cut off road. They also have tight squeeze in. Is it?
Yeah.
No, that's Virginia. I thought it was
Right.
Virginia. Tight squeeze Virginia. I was about to say vagina. I was like, I want
West
to go to
Virginia,
Vagina.
original stomping grounds.
That is my stomping ground, West Virginia. West Virginia. You know, like yeah. Haha, Rita, exactly. Now the adults get a chance to be adults, and we actually get
Exactly.
to talk about this subject and laugh about it. You know, now that Active Blade's gone, good,
Yeah.
because now it's it's where I shine.
Okay, this is also bad design, but it's also the fashion game. What is this?
What?
I don't know what it is. We have to guess what it is. I think it's a screwdriver.
I don't think it's a screwdriver. That's a knife.
Okay, let's have a look.
I think that's a knife.
Let me put the closed caption on.
There are a couple of weird ones in NC, North Carolina. Really? I didn't know that. There's a lot of places with weird names. Brush or curling iron? No. So that's Rita's guess. Is brush or curling iron? For me, I'd say knife.
I'm giving you one more second. Okay, let's see. She
It has to be.
she wanted her chat or her audience to. Oh, okay. You
It
know what
has
it
to.
is?
What?
It's a. Does anybody want to guess what it is before I tell you? I need to cover up the answer.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
It's a car cane, all-in-one window breaker, seatbelt cutter, door
Oh,
handle. It's behind the icons. It's hard to
so
read.
we were kind of right.
Yeah,
So that gray part is the window breaker,
right.
and then the seatbelt cutter. You can see that slit
Mm-hmm.
down there near the
Right,
handle at the bottom.
right.
That's the seatbelt cutter.
Mm-hmm.
So that's wow. Okay, yeah, I've seen those. Those are really good in
Right,
emergency
they are.
situations.
Good night, Jess. Sleep well.
Jess, well, I'm
Mm-hmm.
off to bed. It's almost 4:30. Have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping on by, Jessica. I truly am grateful to have you as a supporter. And let just and anytime I'm live, let me know if you like. If you want to go on to the panel, I'll absolutely bring you up. You have my email. Just let me know. I will bring you right up. You're one of those people that I trust a lot. I trust Rita. I also trust Michael Burkine. So if next time he rarely stays though. Of course, he has a life, so it's all good. But like, if he ever does stay for longer, I can invite him up because he's a good friend. He's a good friend.
So this device is also good for people that have trouble getting out of their car. So the metal part goes in the latch on the door.
Yeah. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I
Right.
didn't. Good night, Jess. Good night, Nick. Thank you so much. Good night to you, Jess. Sleep
But
well.
you know what I hate? I hate it when they always aim it towards elderly people. There's tons of
Uh,
people that need help. If there's somebody who's broken their leg, or somebody,
yeah,
somebody who's
true.
born with one leg or something like that. Somebody
Uh-huh.
just is in pain.
Yeah. I have one of those. Oh, awesome.
Oh, good.
So, ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, that was just one for that.
Yeah.
Can you tell? Can you tell game? Okay, let's see.
Can you tell?
I'll do one more, then I'm gonna go and brush my teeth. But let's see what I can find. Okay. This one's good. Okay.
By the time you're gone, I'll run out of topics.
Okay.
But yeah, let's see. Let's see what this is.
And it's meant to be an image on a window of a man drinking a smoothie, maybe, but it doesn't look like that.
Oh my gosh. He is gripping that thing hard. He is gripping that thing hard, dude. You gotta oh, it looks like a napkin too that he's holding.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, dude, let go of the let go of the grip, man. Ease up. You
You'll
don't
be
want
in big trouble.
you don't want death grip, man. Let go. Like that. Trust me, you do not want that.
You will
That's,
regret that, mister.
that is painful.
Yeah.
So just let go. Yeah, because that's a very, very serious condition right there.
It is.
Yeah, death grip is a real thing. That's a real
Right.
diagnosis.
Rita said, whoever made that, good grief.
Whoever made that good grief, I know. Dude, he's really
gripping that thing hard.
I was gonna say he's gripping it. That's a little too hard. Even Lori's just like, wow. I
Right.
know. Yeah. Hopefully he's able to.
Get over his addiction,
Exactly.
especially in public.
Dude, that was a good, clever joke. You're on fire tonight, Florna.
What the hell is this?
Oh gosh, when even you say that, I know it's gonna be bad. You're just like, what the hell is this? Why is it in the middle?
I don't know.
Whose dick is that big that you need a dick rest? From now, that's assuming you're sitting on the edge of your seat. If you're
Right.
sitting, who sits on the edge of the couch?
Right.
So-
I'm like, why? What if it's for a pedicure? It should be on the left or the right, and it's in the middle.
there should be both. Both
Right.
sides should have
Oh,
it.
you're right. You're right.
Now it's just one directly in the,
Yeah.
like how big is your cock? Like you're sitting imagine that. You're sitting all the way back into the chair, right? You're
Right.
sitting all the way back on the sofa. Are you just sitting there naked and like the thing is like a dick rest? I want to see I want to see someone with that. Like that's probably Mandingo's couch. Mandingo's couch for sure. He definitely owns that. It's not even a couch; it's a sofa.
Rita says this is on those chair lifts.
Good. That is on those chair lifts.
Well, let me lift something up.
Yeah. Oh, it'll lift something up, all right.
Yeah.
It'll lift your massive 500-pounder. Your Mandingo.
But like, well, I suppose it could be for pedicures, but like, my foot would probably fall off easily.
Right, exactly. That is weird, though.
Right.
Like, that's definitely Mandingo's sofa for sure.
I've done pedicures before.
I haven't, because I don't want any woman touching my toes except me. Yeah, because they're gonna aim for my cuticles. They're gonna you see those videos of them cutting that off.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I was like, don't touch my. I was like, don't do it. Trim my toenails. That's it.
Just use like the wooden iron stick to push the cuticles back gently.
No, don't even touch my.
Really? Oh really?
Don't touch it because it's actually like very, very sensitive.
Or not the actual cuticle, but the cuticle is actually the thin layer of skin on the nail.
Under the nail or at the top?
On top of the nail, like
yeah. Then don't touch that because that's
the part that's here, not there. Like
right.
The part that's
the one all the way back.
Not this part. This part here.
Yeah, if you touch that part, I'm going to not have a good day at all. I'll be in jail. Yeah, and that would be an accident. Nick, you would enjoy a pedicure? No, maybe. I'm ticklish though. And most you know how they have those tools to like scrape off dead skin or callus on your feet? If you do that to the bottom of my feet, I'm probably gonna kick you. in the
That's
face.
something that Betty would be able to enjoy. She'll be able
No,
to tease you, especially
no,
when you're asleep.
no, I'll kick her in the face.
And well, she has a lot of things that she can tease you with, spiders and pedicures
I
now.
don't know if it's the spider that's teasing me. I don't know if it's the spider that's
Hey,
teasing me.
Nick, there's a spider over there. Where is it? Oh my gosh! It's
Well,
not.
that depends on the size of the spider.
That's true.
If the size of the spider like matches like how it's supposed to be, like if you're a big ass spider but you're really really slow and you're not like jittery, then I'll accept you. I'll just
Mhm.
move you. I'll just move you away.
Right.
But if you're all of a sudden big, massive, and you're like, and then all of a sudden you're just like you're there 1 second, then like that. Oh, fuck, no! I'm throwing the whole kitchen sink at you.
I
Until
usually put spiders outside. I
yeah.
usually put them outside. I usually take one of my prescription bottles that are empty, or
Oh,
an ice cream container,
yeah,
dairy free or sorbet. And I'll
yeah.
just pick them up and yeah.
Just leave them outside.
Especially if they're in the shower, it's like, well,
There's
you're in the
actually
shower and you're in here, and you should have told me you were going in the shower. Like,
exactly.
how long are you going to stay in here for?
There's a mama spider with her eggs dangling off of her abdomen.
Wow.
She could give birth any day now, and I don't want to kill her because I feel bad. So
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do is like most likely scoop her up, put her in a cup, and then just take her outside in a like a bush, so that she can give birth safely, and that if she survives, she won't find her way back into the house.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's a big daddy long leg. She's a daddy long leg. She's a mama long leg because that's a female. And yeah, there's two of them. There's two daddy long legs in there. One's a female, one's a male. So I know they're together.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to. It's too late once you see the babies, and I was like, oh dang, now I don't want to.
Yes.
I want her to give birth. So
Right.
I'm just gonna scoop her up. I'm gonna make it as easy as possible, and I'm just gonna go outside and put her in a bush.
Uh-huh.
I do not have spiders in my house. I use fresh mint and lavender essential oils to clean with, and that is toxic to spiders. Nice.
Uh-huh.
I did not know that.
Okay. This one is I would say it's well, I wouldn't say it's meant to be what it's meant to be. But it's very it's for the person that probably has everything,
oh gosh.
but probably wouldn't wear this out in public either.
Oh, bruh. Penis shaped
I want you to see the writing first.
penis lab shaped grown diamond.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's very, very
Yeah. It's
lab grown.
hard to find the words.
Okay, though it's hard, all right.
Right.
It's certainly hard to find the words. Yeah, I guess you could say that's a diamond in the rough.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't, and it's small. At least it's small.
Yeah, that's true.
That's good. It's easier to deal with when it's small. Not when it's. Imagine if that was a lab grown diamond that was just like large. No, that'd be too hard. Who would even wear that? Yuck! I know. I don't want to wear that.
People will be if you wore that. People would be like, "What the dickens is going on with you?"
What the dickens is going on? Exactly.
Okay.
Imagine they give that to the woman. I was like, oh, now I see who runs the. Now I see who's like who the woman,
the breadwinner
relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah, they give that to the one that makes the most, like the pants in the relationship. They just give that to the woman. That honestly, that would be scary if you're out in public and you see a woman wearing that. You definitely know she's the man of the house.
Right.
You definitely know she's the.
Yeah, he would wear that. Like it doesn't matter how much money I ever will have. If I was really wealthy, why would I even buy that in the first place? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
it's not functional. It's not useful, and it's lab grown as well. You can't. you know, I mean, at least if you find an antique store and it was a real diamond, and it was a good price, you might buy it just to resell it if
Just to
you can make
resell it.
money off it. That would be the only time I would buy it. But it's not even real; it's like lab grown. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
And, yeah, no, I wouldn't want to wear that. Why would I wear that?
Right.
I'm confident in myself. I don't need that.
So
Why-
I'm not sure what's going on with the next pitch. I've got to listen. What? It's what? Okay. I knew you heard what she was saying.
I barely heard.
So, okay, see if you can guess what this is. It's really strange. I couldn't guess.
Well, it's certainly not a telephone pole.
No.
Oh, is it a bird feeder?
Yeah, it's a bird feeder. Good job.
Yeah, it's a bird feeder because I can
Yeah, it's a
see the
bird
landing
feeder.
spots and like
Yeah.
the bowl of food,
Uh-huh.
all the bird feed in it.
Right.
That's cool. That's really, really creative. Wow.
That's the last one as well.
At least that's not inappropriate.
No, it's not.
Oh,
We got
that's
that-
straight up boom.
Yeah.
Like immediately, just like doom.
In your face. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious though. The grip, man. You gotta lighten up. Gotta lighten up on the grip. That's not good.
Okay, I'm gonna go and brush my teeth, and I'll be
Sounds
back
good.
soon.
Sounds good. I'll be right here.
That's more for next time as well. By the way.
Right. Rita, were you here when I played the video? Were you here when I played the video, the Korean Squid Game thing that I did? Because I can play that video for you guys, for the people that weren't here for it. That was a really, really good video. Squid Game. Chimari. Whoa. Wishing that. Bail. Oh gosh, I hate when I'm alone. What do I talk about, guys? Give me something to talk about. I might as well just show the video. Mainly because I like watching it. All right, here we go. I mean, we gotta listen to this. It's so good. Here we go.
춥나? 나도 그래. 귀여운데 난 갓주일 귀여운다는 법을 배웠지. 나처럼 사사히 알아죽지 않고 말이야. 자, 묻자. 가면 강화가 오기 전에 당신이 마지막으로 무기 감각이 뭔지 알아. 기억을 조차 상태이지. 무감각이야. 그게 기억지 않아야 다 기억적한 건 보는 살아있는 채로 버티게도 시간이 간다.
시간이 간다.
자가 친구.
자가.
안녕하세요.
야.
저는 닉입니다. 한국어의 무서운 도시 전술과 퀘스천 이야기가 궁금하시다면 구독해주세요. 건강하시고 domanayo. Yeah, that's me speaking Korean. It's so good. So good. I love it. The fact that I got 99% accuracy across the board, like everything that I said is exactly how you would hear it, minus the little inflections. Like, I didn't pronounce anything abhorrently wrong to the point where it would make people not understand me, especially a native Korean speaker. So if you're a native Korean speaker, you'd be able to understand what I was saying, which is good. That's what I wanted. It's just to be understood in another language. So I'm gonna test. I'm gonna do more Korean. I'm certainly gonna do more Japanese, but Korean makes me sound a lot more. I don't know what's sexier, Japanese or Korean. When I say it, because I have a deep voice, so it's more like "mukoshi hitoru no onna gaimashita." Yeah, like "utsukushi kata demo narawarete ita shondaya." Like it's very much, very, very deep. But Korean is something different. I feel like I'm a lot more. I come off a lot more respectful and charming, and that's what makes me that's what makes my voice attractive. When it comes to Korean, when I'm speaking Korean, I can certainly I don't know. I just sort of feel respectful because they're very polite over there, from what I know. True. Oops. Let me go. Wait, what time is it? 1:40. Dang, it's 1:41. Don't worry, guys. She'll be back soon. In the meantime, I'm going to open up Solitaire. Okay, so let's see. Share screen. No, I can't maximize it. But what I could do is switch to Windows. Okay. Let's do Pyramid. Oh my god, there's ads. Like the first game I played, it has an ad. Dang it.
Hey,
Oh wow, welcome back.
thank you.
I'm gonna play this one game and then I'm going to get back to you. Of course, you can still talk.
Uh-huh.
I didn't realize you were back. I was like, oh.
Okay. I'll play my game for Swagbucks.
because I was sitting here. I was just like, oh, okay. So to pass the time, I'm just going to play some.
Right.
Yeah. Guaranteed, if this was Marianne, she'd already smoke me in this game.
You're right.
Actually, not this game. She'd get demolished in this game. I'm fast.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to this game in particular, I'm fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm done. Whatever. All right, I'm good. Now I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Yep, now we're back. That was just because I was bored. I was just like, well, I showed the Squid Game video again, and no one's in here talking, so I was just like, well, dang. Uh, I know they're probably watching or probably tired, so I was just like, yeah, it's okay. Let's introduce some color. So I opened up Microsoft Solitaire Collection and decided to play, and then I hear your voice like, oh, I'm back. Happy you're back.
You want to do more bad design before we leave?
Yeah, let's do like maybe 2 more or 3 more.
Okay.
Really settle us, just to really make us laugh.
So these are the ones I just found today, tonight. I haven't looked at these before.
Yeah.
So City of Orlando. I suppose it's not as sunny as some of the rest, but they could have done a better job. The logo.
Oh my gosh. Wow. I mean, hey, he's either peeing or doing something else.
Yeah. I mean, he's
Something else is coming out of that.
he's got 2 orifices, you know.
It's got 2 streams. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
probably
Yeah,
not
2
pulling back.
Yeah, 2 streams as well. Yeah.
There's 2 streams. He's probably
Yeah.
not pulling back hard. Yeah, you gotta straighten things out. You gotta
Right.
straighten the stream.
Maybe he has a leak. He's
Oh,
a
that
hole
would
that's
suck.
not wanted.
That would suck. Yeah, no. Unfortunately. Hey, there's I mean, you could just go to your urologist. You can fix that.
Yeah, or a plastic surgeon. Mm-hmm.
True. Yeah, usually they would have you consult with the urologist first,
Right.
and then have the urologist recommend.
Actually, there was a case about a man that I can't remember if it was one on Botched, or I think he had a piercing that's there, and he wanted to get it removed because he was peeing out of both holes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Anybody who decides to get it, oh my god,
Right.
jeez, that hurts me.
Right. That's
That
like
hurts me
right.
just thinking about it.
Right.
Ow. Because I know some tribes that do that. I actually know some tribes that do that.
Right. Oh, it must be so painful. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
'Cause when my sister got her tongue pierced a long time ago.
yeah.
She said it took about a week for her to eat properly.
Because of how painful it is, right?
Yeah. Oh, I could never do that. It's ridiculous.
I can't even. Well, you probably don't have a. You have a ear piercing, right?
Yeah, just my ears are pierced and that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't even. Yeah, I don't have any piercings. I don't have a tattoo yet. I want to get I want to get a tattoo for sure.
When you get your ears pierced, it just feels like somebody like nipping you, like nipping you.
Yeah, and nipping doesn't
Like
feel
that.
good.
Right.
Nipping doesn't feel good, even when it does happen. It's like, ouch.
But I will tell you, when I first got it done, I got it done in a jewelry store
Oh,
in
okay. So,
Ipswich.
yeah.
And then when I was on my carnival, because I couldn't wear earrings, right? So the holes filled up.
Oh, okay. So they healed.
Right. And then when I was on my esthetician course, I got my ears pierced for free.
For free.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. That's Lady Darkwood.
Hi, Lady Duckwood.
Hello there. Just got to work. Awesome. Welcome to the live stream.
So I didn't really lose any money, when my ears filled back up when they healed. So
yeah. See, that's
it
good.
was good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so looking forward to our interview that happens on the 28th. So I'm being interviewed by Victoria Lady Darkwood, or Lady Victoria Darkwood.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah, I'm going to mainly probably be the main talk of the show, obviously, because she's interviewing me, but also because she genuinely likes my voice. I was like, I could listen to you all day. I'm like, yes, I can listen to me too. I mean, did you hear that? I sound very clear. And
Yes,
like,
you do.
I sound very clear and like
Mhm.
I could easily put someone to sleep.
And your mic's nice and clear as well. It's not doing
There's
this
no
thing that it did
reverb.
before. Yeah.
There's no reverb. Somehow when I talk into different angles, it like reverbs.
Oh yeah, I heard it.
Yeah. It was more prevalent in the Mothman video.
Mm-hmm.
The Mothman story that I did for Andy, our crafty witch, you can hear certain parts of the audio like echo more than others. That's because of the angle of the mic. Let's see. I worked at a jewelry store and went crazy. Yeah, I couldn't work at a jewelry
Mm-hmm.
store. And piercing my ears. Yep. I would love a tattoo. I would love,
Crazy. Oh my god, you
oh,
gotta see this next one.
oh, let's see it. Let's see it.
Oh my gosh, really?
Pegging event. Pegging event. You want me to do it in Matt's voice?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Pegging event. No, I'm just kidding. Pegging event. I can't even say it right. Pegging event. Yeah, I'm not even saying it right. At West Side, of course it's West Side.
Right.
West Side Library. Who's pegging? Oh my gosh. Wow, everybody bringing the strap, huh? Everybody bringing the strap. And I'm not talking about guns. I'm talking about something else. Something that's used for, oh gosh. Yeah, well, come and play. That's crazy. At 3 p.m. That's rush hour right there.
He doesn't say CUM and play.
It's like, oh, that would have been way too clear.
Right.
That would have been way too clear. That's crazy though, pegging event. And I haven't played the game Pegs before.
Right.
Actually, I have, but it's
Yeah.
yeah,
I have, but it's been a very long time.
I actually have the game in the other house. I you know I forgot how to play, but like I just know I don't know. It's just a bunch of pegs.
I wonder if people named Peggy plays that game.
Oh boy. I wonder if Benny Peggies went to that pegging event.
Yeah. And when she got pegged.
Oh, Miss Peggy. Yeah. Oh gosh. Welcome to the live stream, Victoria Darkwood. We're now talking about pegging. Jesus, this is wild. This is also the end of the live stream too, so we're also tired. So anything that comes out of our mouths is very much delirious.
But we're not responsible because we don't have anybody monitoring us or supervising us.
Exactly. We're all adults, so we can supervise each other, like and ourselves. Oh gosh.
When your skin looks dull and lackluster.
When your skin looks dull and when your skin looks dull and lackluster, superfood salad for skin.
It's a strange.
Oh my god! I just realized what it said.
Right.
For super salad for skin. No.
Right.
Wow. I mean, is it going to do anything to improve that area? Because if so, cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not going to shrivel it.
I know, but I didn't take my lactase tablets. I'll be rushing to the bathroom, so it looks like mozzarella in there.
Oh my god!
It's not going to do anything to my skin, but the toilet will be.
Oh, the toilet will be in shambles. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be absolute bedlam in the bathroom.
Yeah, that's why I only eat goat cheese now.
Right.
Goat cheese actually doesn't affect my stomach at all, even though I'm lactose intolerant. My mom uses goat cheese with the olive cheese bread. It's so good.
Okay, let's see if we can get through these in time.
Salmon serum is not the Faber's. It's not the Faberskin.
Wow. Okay.
Wow, salmon serum. I never heard of that.
Well, this son's having a great time.
Is he? Oh wow, the sun is really having a good time. Hey, lighten up on that grip. Lighten
Right.
up on that grip. I like it. That's too hard. You're gonna hurt yourself, man. You don't want death grip. That's a
Excessive heat can take a toll. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
It's getting hot in that wherever they are. You
No, it's
know.
getting hot in that grip though. That
Right. Right.
his hand, the inside of his palms are burning
Right. Mm-hmm.
from that grip. Oh yeah, it's definitely burning.
Okay, let's go on the next one because we're running out of time.
Yes.
I think there's maybe one more left, so that'll be good.
That'll be good.
Oh gosh, really? I think somebody might have played a prank on them.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely it. Whoring.
Yeah.
Wow. Imagine that. That's a really good way to hide a brothel.
Right. Yeah.
That's a really good way to hide a brothel right there.
Okay, let's see if there's any more left.
Yeah, I don't know. That's hilarious though.
Right.
Oh, you gonna get more than just some fried chicken. Oh, it's finger licking good, all right.
That was the last one. I can
It's
show you. I can go back to that one if you want, because
Yeah.
we know
Oh.
that was the last one.
Whoring. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm trying to figure out. I was like thinking, okay, maybe they changed the letters around, but the W is kind of odd one out. I was
Yeah.
thinking, yeah,
That's just an interesting. Yeah.
right.
I don't
Maybe
know.
somebody got fired from there, you know.
Oh, you know that for sure.
Yeah.
Well, it's 1:55 a.m. and it's time for us to head to bed and end the stream. Thank you so much, Lady Victoria Darkwood, for stopping on in for the remainder of the stream. I will see you on the 28th for the interview. And thank you, Crystal Dragon. Thank you, Crafty Witch, Quilton, Lori. I know, so blessed by Jess. I know Active Blade was here.
Thank you, Giovanna.
Wisdom.
Thank you, Fever Dream.
Wisdom, Fever Dream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Webster. Webster subscribed. The new one that came in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's about it. Literally, that's about it. So thank you all so much for stopping on by. I love you all, and yes, see you soon. See you for Spooky Saturday. Love you all. Bam. Hearts to sign us.